Hello, everyone! Welcome to the Forest of Memories. I am Zaruk Windcaller, your guardian, your high remembrancer, arbiter, reminiscing bard of twilight and storyteller, and welcome back to Bug Fables. Hope you're all doing well today. So we're mixing things up a bit. Kind of, new week, starting new fresh, doing all kinds of stuff. Insert tagline here. So here's the deal. Friday is Community Day to celebrate Halloween, and we're going to be playing modded Left 4 Dead 2. Or just Left 4 Dead, I guess. So with that being the case, I decided to go ahead and do Bug Fables today so we could get it out of the way and we wouldn't skip another week. Now the game is behaving now, thank God for that. It has been temperamental. Sorry, I had to get the controller. But hopefully it will behave now. I hope. We will see. But yeah, hello Foxboy, hello Ed T Dragon, hello Dino King, hello Silver, hello everyone. And remember, if you're in the chat and you're lurking, I don't know who's here, so you have to actually speak up so I can say hi to you, because it doesn't keep track of that. So, that said, we're going to hop right back in. But, hey, Raleus, what's up? We're about to storm the prison. Yeah. No, right. Okay, wrong button. Oh, right, they locked the door on us, didn't they? Hang on. All control. Hey, Bo and Tara, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Sadly, the yeet thing is
Cheer 100 yeet.
The yeet thing is not turned on. Sorry about that. Prison gates are all controlled by the gray switches. Please ask management for access. Okay. Can we... Yep, thought so. Oh, no. Okay. Interesting. Then how... Yeah, you too, Raleus. It has been a while. Okay, well, we can't go in that way. Is it this switch? No? Oh, wait. Hang on. Maybe it is. Wait a minute. Crap. Hang on. Let's see. So if we go all the way over here, will it be unlocked? No. Wait a minute. We've got the power to cross water now, thanks to Leaf, so I wonder if... Maybe there's something over here I missed, because it looks like there was a back way. Yep, looks like it. Or not. Huh. Let me think. Alright, well, we can't dig under it, and I need to keep looking. Because, yeah, they ran in and locked the gate on us, so... Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. Because, yeah, if all the things open up... Wait a minute. Hang on. What if... Aha! Alright. Now we're in. Let me see here. Hey, Wolfie. Let's see here. I'm trying to fit, like, this is a pretty simple schematic, but I want to at least get a good look at it. Okay, so the entire left side of the prison has switches in it. And I'm willing to bet that those switches either correspond with each other or correspond across the way. So, because it did say ask for help if you get locked inside. Anyway, hang on. Move. I'm doing good, Wolfie. Hope you're doing well, too. All right, you need to go. Out of my way. I'm staging a prison break and you're in my way. Yeah. Ow. Okay, ouch. Alright, these guys are no joke. Alright. Every hit puts the shield up, knock it away. Got it. Take this. Alright, finish him off. Let's move on. Out of my way. You should have brought some more guards with you. Alright. Now then. Let's take a look around. That shuts that gate. Only authorized ant personnel allowed. Please provide ID. Crap. We don't have one. Explorers and visitors do not lose... Oh! Wait. Explorers and visitors do not lose your permit. Otherwise, we must assume you're a prisoner. Have a good day. So wait, if I... Aha! Got it. Cool. Ah, crap. Alright. Yeah, they weren't kidding about this being the maximum security prison. Let's get rid of this guy so we don't have to worry about... Whoa! Hey, crazy mad bomber, knock it off. Alright, we know about these guys. They're basically, they're support. They throw bombs. Oh, these weren't made in a factory. These aren't homemade. They were made in a factory. A bomb factory. They're bombs. Yeet. Ah. Crap. Oh, well, at least they're dizzy. That helps. And knocked over. Get him, Chomper. Incoming! Yep, freaking Grenadier over here. Alright, take him out. There we go. Well, takes care of the mad bomber problem for now. Let me think. Trying to get around these. Okay, we cannot. Got it. We'll have to find another way. Oh, that works. Got it. Okay, and I'm willing to bet. Yep, not open this up. Cool. Yoink. Ah, okay. Nice, that's cool. That was her. Yeah, that's, yeah, it's V making that noise while she's flying. Who? Whoa, whoa. Alright, so that's a criminal. Got it. But we need that switch, so may have to knock him out, him or her out. Also, I'm glad we're not sneaking anymore. It's like V said. She goes like, why sneak at this point? Let's just go in and take the place down. That's what we're doing. Get down! Thank you. Yeah. Alright, and now for Chomper. Nice. Freaking rider kick over here. Yeah. Bye-bye now. Let's go ahead and use some of these. I mean, we're not really... These are pretty simple items, so why not use them? Alright. Door's locked. Need to get that switch up there. Need to get up there, too. Hang on, another spear guard. It is kind of annoying that the only, like, only form of engagement we have only stuns people. It'd be nice if we could actually, you know, do some damage before getting involved in a fight, but oh well. There might be a medal for that, who knows. A trooper is easy enough. Why is there a thief? You're not even a wasp. You're like a dragonfly. What are you doing here? You know what? Actually, don't answer that question. I think I already know. He might have broken out. Nope. Try again. Yeah, I'm willing to bet he's a thief that broke out. Because the wasps are basically rampaging through the place. To get more soldiers or to find something, I don't know. Though it kind of says something about what your morality is, or if you're the good guy, if you're literally breaking into a maximum security prison to recruit people. That's usually not a good thing. That said, if you are the evil forces, or like the bad guy, then yeah, I guess breaking into a maximum security prison is not a bad way to get troops. Albeit, well, or he hired bandits to bolster his army. But why would he do that? Because to him, he's already winning. Why would he bolster, you know, and he believes that he believes the wasps are superior to everyone else. Why would he lower himself to that? Good, it's a good idea though, Dino King, who knows? Hey, Venus, what's up? King's got his whole army up ahead. You bet. The whole army? Why would he... Okay, that might be an exaggeration. Because why would you bring your whole army? Like, okay, well, okay. A stupid question. I do know why he brought the whole army. Because once they're done here, they're going off to where the sapling is. He doesn't need to protect his territory because he's already, like... To him, he's already won. So he's already on the move. Alright, who or what are we dealing with here? Oh, they get to go twice. Interesting. know what? Hang on a minute. Kabu, what are these things? You're pretty smart. A ruffian. So the Wasp has become so desperate as to employ even criminals. His character may be poor, but his strength is considerable. Stay sharp. So I was right. They're basically recruiting or conscripting these guys to serve in their army. But actually, I was about to say, but why would you do that when you're so close to winning? Well, now I know why. Because you're going to need people to hold on to the territory you take. If the Wasp King's mind, if he becomes all-powerful and conquers all of Bulgaria, he's going to need more soldiers to secure his territory. Not only that, he's also going to need to be able to break into the Termite Kingdom, so he's going to need more men there, too. So he's probably just conscripting criminals to, like, occupy territory, which is not a good idea, but hey, I'm not the megalomaniacal moron. Freeze. The whole army. Good. That saves us the trouble of hunting down any stragglers. True. That's true. If we finish them off here, then he won't have any troops to take with him. Good point. Nice. Bye-bye. Whoa! Hello. That's actually a pretty creative move. Alright, your turn. Ice Coffin. Ice Burial. Get him, B. Nice. 20x. Wow, not bad. Alright, flip that switch. So. Alright, cool. That opens that up. So let's bring it over here. Oop. Yeah, I was thinking we could stop there for a second. Yeah, we have to. See if I can make this work. There may be some mind controlling going on as some of the wasps are willingly following the king. Well, the thing is, there was actually a expansion story that was made by fans that basically, because there's a comic, there is a official comic that tells the story about how this all happened, about how the Wasp King took power. And in that comic, like the comic, I don't know where you can find the comic, but I do know using this game's asset, some people did make a little side story that explains the Wasp King's rise to power. And in that, you can actually play it, because there's an expansion that explains all of it. And majority of the people that, majority of the wasps, at least like a huge majority of them, are not following willingly. They are being mind controlled. He's literally taking their independence from them. They act under his will because he rules it. So no, bad guy, most assuredly. That's why he was able to throw the queen basically into her. Like, he didn't kill her. Remember, he didn't kill her. He just threw her into her room and basically kept her under house arrest, so she couldn't do anything. And as for why, well, according to the comic, it's because they basically treated him like garbage. Because apparently, and again, I'm going off the comic, so I don't know the full story. Apparently, the Wasp King isn't even a real wasp. He's like he's a false wasp or something. The cafeteria cells, gym security, the Giant's Lair bridge. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Thought he fell through the floor. Gotcha. And yeah, most of them are being mind controlled by the Wasp King, but there might be some who are following willingly. You never know. Maybe some of them actually do think he's, you know... Well, okay, here's the thing. Apparently the Wasp Queen is not a bad ruler, so it's kind of a big... Damn it. Should have been... pay attention. It's kind of a big jump to suddenly go from, you know... peaceful but closed off people to suddenly full-on genocide. A bit of a stretch. So most of them are probably mind controlled. Not all, but a good amount of them, yes. And as for how, I don't know. We'll probably find out how he's able to do that. But because I genuinely want to know how the hell he's able to control an entire nation. Because remember, normally, in, like, real life, with insects, the queens are the most powerful figures. So I'm wondering how the hell this king, who, again, like I said, according to the comic, is not even a real wasp, was somehow able to take power. He's a thick-headed fly, which is fitting because thick-headed flies are not only look like wasps, but are also parasitic. Is that what he is? Okay, that actually would explain a lot. Maybe if we're not able to finish the game, maybe I should get that clip from, I mean, I don't even watch the show, but I know the line from The Amazing Digital Circus. You parasite! Maybe I should get that as a sound alert. When will someone fix the third floor bridge? That thing looks like it could break down at any moment. Good to know. Also funny that it's a thick-headed wasp, because he is kind of thick-headed. Hey, wait, I recognize you guys! You were the guys pretending to be explorers. You put us here, so don't expect us to be happy to see you. Look, we're just waiting for this to blow over. Let us be. Okay. Don't join up with the Wasp King, or I'm gonna have to come kick your ass again. Got it. Ow. Oh well. At least I got it. Don't know what it did, but I got it. Might have been this one. Ah, there's a key over there. I see it. Yoink. Oh, nope. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Why would you... Wait, that switch opens this cell. Why would you... Okay. Also, there's a book right there in that guy's cell. Can we, like, hold on. Okay, that opened it. Yoink. We found a history book. A red book found in the rubber prison. It says, although it hasn't been found, many explore looking for it in the name of the Ant Queen. My sentence is over in 2 days. No way I'm escaping now. Go away. Hey, good on you. Ah, it's right there. He's a wasp mimic fly, part of the thick-headed fly family. Huh. Big lock. Hold on, let me see if I can read that book. See, although it hasn't been found, many explore looking for it. Okay. That doesn't help me much. I'm gonna guess that's about the sapling. Okay, so I don't know much about the prison system, even in, let's see, Warden's office. Warning, the bridge shows signs of weakness. Careful when crossing. I'm pretty sure it's really damn odd to have your leader's face, you know, or I guess former leader, because that's Queen Elizabeth the First. It's kind of weird to have your monarch's face plastered all over a prison. Just saying. Kind of weird. Oh, well. Guess not all of them are waiting patiently. Oh well. Sorry, you guys are gonna have to go. Blah, blah. Whoa, okay. Just freaking kicked V in the face. Alright, get that one, Kabu. Nice. V can get this one, or sorry, Leaf can get this one, and then Chomper can get this one. And you're done. Well, almost. Okay, now you're done. Get him. There we go. Done and done. Need to get a level up soon. Wait, where's this go? Ah, okay. Interesting. Cool. Yeah, not even the same species. He's a fly. Huh. Which would explain why he's so annoying and, like, you know... But I don't know where, like, the weird firepower comes from. Again, magic is a thing in this universe, so it's magic. But still, it's just kind of weird that a fly has fire powers. Face me. Yeah. Kick. Oh, okay. Ow. So the ruffians kick with their unbound leg, and then also hit you with their manacled arms. That's actually, yeah, sounds about right. All right, get down. The ruffians look like rhino beetles. I have no idea. Oh, that one's dead, so it don't matter. Oh, crap, I forgot you could do that. And just like that, this fight's gonna drag. Great. I don't have time for this. Now, you stay there and think about what you've done. And Leaf goes down. Great. Blah. Alright, cool. Yeah, we can do this. Down you go. And now, bye-bye. Nice. Go with more metal points. Well, remember, Leaf has magic. Sorry, they have Leaf has magic because of the experiments that the roaches did. So we know that. As for why the Wasp King has magic, good question, and one I have no answer for right now. We'll probably find out at some point. Let's see, Alright, so we've got 6 metal points. So let's go with heavy throw for V. Grants the equipped ally the sturdy skill, which increases defense by 3 and grants status immunity for 1 turn. That's actually pretty good. Let's see, HP core. Yeah, let's give that to Kabu. And then... let me see. Camouflage the equipped ally, making them targeted less often by enemies. Yeah. Let's put that on Leaf. There we go. Gym security. Well, the gym's locked at the moment. We need to find a switch first. Oh, look, another mad ball. Oh, boy. Keep your bombs to yourself. Oh, great. Oh, great. The bomber's working... the bomber's working with thieves. Just what we need. He can't hold on to the... oh, I get it. He can't hold on to the boxes. Okay. Oh, let me help you with that. There we go. Now you don't have to worry about the boxes. Ever. Got it. Nope. Try again. Nyeh. Alright, kill him. Or kill him. I don't know what gender the dragonflies are. Alright, done. Working in a prison isn't glamorous at all. You think the queen sends the lazy guards here? Maintaining this prison is not a game. She must send her best. Why not both? Well, we know they've got some advanced tech here if that computer works. Don't know if it does, but still. Alright, V throws the boomerang with all her might, dealing high damage to an enemy and lowering its defense. Watch out for the rebound. Ah, okay, so she has to catch it, otherwise she gets hurt. Got it. Damn, that drops defense by 2? That's awesome. That means her even when she's tired, her basic attacks will actually do damage. That's good. Nice. Glad I got that skill. Block! Now you fucked up! Yeah. You know, maybe it's just me, but I think you'd be trying to spend this time getting out of your shackles rather than using it as a weapon. But what do I know? Anyway, let's hear that, so let's look around. Warning, main power generator is damaged. Please turn on backup power to continue. That rock appears to be glitching through the door. I'm the security chief here, or at least I was. After this, I'm totally retiring. What a humiliating situation. Ah, the wasp trapped us in here. Something's blocking the door and we can't get out. I know we're in a difficult situation, but this here's the backup generator room. The wasp damaged the computer, but the only way to turn the backup power on is to spin that crank. You have any way to do that? Sure do. Backup power online. Alright, well, we gotta get that. We gotta move this thing somehow for him, right? Okay, we can't. Nope. Alright, well, sorry guys, we'll let people know you're in there. Isn't the power on? Why is it not working? Just kick it. This is valuable government property. We can't just kick it. Whoa, it actually worked! See? Whatever. Let us see what we can do with this terminal. Toggle positions at the cafeteria tables? What? Sure. Ah, okay. Yeah, keep them up. Interesting. I don't know what this does, so... Oh, Pet George? There we go. The library. Oh, crap. Yeah, they weren't kidding when they said this needed to be fixed. Alright, there's one of the books right there. We've got one. There's another one. The bookshelf feels a bit wobbly, and it looks like there's an empty shelf. Alright, well, what? That's it? It was just a bunch of books, so... Nonsense! There must be some sort of order we're missing. We gonna have to read them? Yeah, probably. Okay, so it looks like there's a few books that go in that spot. There's another one right there. Alright, hang on. You, move. Get out of my way. There we go. I want to spend my time at the library. Oh, I do not condone this violence against computers. Well, at least it was one bonk from Kabu's head. Not that big a deal. It'd be different if V started beating on it with her beamerang. Then it'd be different. You. Stay in the icebox. Yoink. Hit him again. Hit him again. Hit him again. Harder. Harder. Block. Ow. Alright, now we can take care of the one on ice. Nom. Block. Infinite respawning javelins. I'm just gonna imagine they carry a few with them. I mean, think about it. If you can fly, you could basically fly around and just throw javelins at people. Yeah, no, that'd be amazing for combat. So I imagine they have a few of them. A yellow book found in the rubber prison. It says, "The everlasting sapling, a relic that granted eternal life." So yeah, it is telling a story. All right, well, we've got 2 of the books, but there's more. So let's go back. Because we lifted the cafeteria table, so let's go back and see what we can find over there. Should also see if we can get into the warden's office, too. Bingo. Wait, hold on. Let me think about this for a second. Well, I can kind of see it from here. Let's go back and check the cafeteria first. Jump. Oop, wrong button. Or, wrong time to walk on that. Yeah, let's check this with the tables up. Wait, do we have a key? Oh, wait, we may not have a key to get in there yet. Hang on. We do not. Okay, so we need to go back to the warden's office. Thankfully. There we go. Glad I flipped that earlier. Yeah, the warden's office has probably got a key, got a few keys in it. I mean, it should. Hopefully we don't have to fight the warden. So I imagine, since this is an ant prison, I imagine we don't have to fight the warden if he's still there. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna need you to get down. Thank you. And freeze. Ah, oh well. Ah, screwed up. I go too soon. Ah, crap. I will say that is one thing that kind of annoys me about the game. V is the best hero to use to like engage from a distance. Because if you use Kabu, it's really risky because the enemies could hit you. And with Leaf freezes them, which means you can't fight him in battle. So V's the best person. The problem is, once V goes once, you know, her bonus move doesn't really do much. She usually only does 0 damage. So, you know, yeah, I know you're supposed to relay the turn onto someone else, but still. Alright. Knock you out of the sky. And now... Gotcha. Why are these... Okay, I know why. It's because they want out. I understand that. They are criminals. They want to get out. But I would argue, why in the world are you serving a king who you know obviously is evil? Like, there is no way the Wasp King will keep any promise to anyone he's made a deal with, unless they're, you know, because he thinks the Wasps are better than everyone else, so why would he keep a deal? Like playing Total War and swearing like, you know, oh yeah, no, we'll totally work together, and then obviously backstabbing somebody. Uh-oh. Yeah, yeah, that's definitely gonna break. Is there a way we can... Okay, never mind. There's a book up there, though. There's a hole. Something could fit here. Yeah, we need the cog. you need to go. Is Elizant... No, Helizant's not any better. Because, I mean, well, she's the one that put him in prison, so probably not. Fair point, I guess, Rallius. There we go. Get him, Chomper. Nice. And to be fair, before, like, early game, I wasn't too fond of Elizant either. Like, I honestly thought she was way too cold and way too much of a, like, way too, closed off, cold, and kind of a jerk. So, but now I know why. She was trying to be, you know, like her, you know, be the ruler she thought her mother was like, even though, yeah, no, that is not the case. Got it. All right, that's another one of the books. But no keys. Let me go back. I get the feeling we're gonna have a scrap up there at some point, because the fact that it's not breaking even though we're walking across it makes me think that at some point it will break because we're on top of it. Okay. The only place we haven't checked is directly across from below, so it's this way, like Venus said, where the army is. So we'll just keep going this way instead. Oh, look at that! Little hedgehog defenses made out of nails. That's adorable. Yeah, one problem. Nobody here is like, no one hears a vehicle, so that's not gonna stop us. Ooh. Gotcha. Alright, now, yeah, now, here we go. Now we're actually fighting, like, now it's just full-on wasps. Alright, I'm gonna need you to get down, please. Yoink. Let's go again, Leaf. Alright, Kabu. There we go. Done and done. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Freeze well. There we go. And now, because I don't like looking at your face. There we go. Easy enough. Easy. Bring me more. More blood for the blood god. Oh, that's actually screwed up. You actually have, like, criminals guarding the entrance. Which, I don't know, if I was a criminal and they told me, yeah, just guard this obvious entrance that the guys who are trying to stop us are most definitely gonna use. Yeah, that's basically a death sentence. That would have, for me, that'd be like, oh, you actually want me to die, don't you? Okay, I see how it is. Yeah. And yeah. Block. Of course, the big beefy burglars. Which, we're not even going to get any XP from killing this guy, because they're literally, like, from 1 or 2 chapters ago, so we won't get anything. Oh, now you done it. Kill him! There we go. Yeah, we get nothing. Aha! He's got the key on him. And that soup was actually a really useful item. I'll have to go back and get some more of that at some point. Right, no more games. Yoink. Freeze well. Alright, get him. Alright, puts a shield up. Now we're gonna knock that out. Block! 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 Really wish some of these moves were a little less expensive. Just don't do anything. We have an ad that's going to start in about 50 seconds. When it does, I will stop playing because I don't want people to miss anything. So we'll stop. I'll basically run to the restroom while the ad's playing, so y'all won't miss anything. You are dead. Not big surprise. All right. This time. Go more TP. I'll take that. Alright, that goes to the cafeteria, I bet. We've already raised the tables, so that should help. Excuse me as I just make my way across here. Alright, ad starting soon, so I'm gonna go ahead and save real quick. Let's see. Open says me. Heck. Oh, I see. Can we raise these? Ow. Okay, we're gonna have to fix that. Anyway, ad time. I'll be back. Be right back. All right, I'm back. It's gonna be about another 50 seconds. Like Queso said, not everybody's got $6 or $7, so I'm not gonna deny them gameplay because they don't have that. All right. It gives me time to check some stuff, though. Read the books. Yeah, we're gonna have to run back upstairs to the computer. Where's the door? Okay, up. Yeah, so we can get there, no problem. Not a problem. 3, 2, 1. All right. Welcome back, everybody. You didn't miss anything. We're currently we are now gonna start making our way up to the computer room so I can, well, flip the switch and actually make the tables go up. I thought we did that, but I guess they reset after a while. Wait. Hang on. No, keep those. Surely they go up higher than that, right? Because, yeah, because otherwise, if they were low, if they were flat, then the boulders would be rolling all over the place. But, let me go back and take another look. Let's see. Yeah, surely they go up more than this. Or not, I guess. Okay. And that's not fair, but alright. That's nice. Okay, well. Your funeral. Bye-bye. Kindly freeze for me. Thanks. Now. Bye-bye. Nah, don't do anything. Alright, get him, Kabu. How's everyone's day going? My day's going pretty well. It's been pretty quiet this morning. I had to take my grandmother to the hospital for an imaging. She's fine. She's totally fine. She just, because she had a stroke back at the, a few months ago, the doctor said that she cannot drive on her own for a while. So while I'm here looking for work and everything, I'm basically her personal Uber. Wherever she needs to go, I take her. No questions asked. And she needed to go to the doctor this morning. God, there's another one. Alright, that turns off the boulder trap. Alright, so that's 4. Is that all of them, though? Let's go back to the library and check. Because we're missing, we need that hand crank for the warden's office. I think, did we miss? Oh, wait, we didn't go in here, did we? Hang on, where's the switch for this? Yeah, we didn't go into the gym. So did we screw ourselves out of this one? Surely not. Hang on. Let's see. Okay, so that flipped it. So if we go over here, is the gate open, or do we have to flip this one? Let's take a quick look. Because they're all interconnected. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, we opened a shortcut. So if I go back, then go over here, and we take the shortcut, the gate's still up, but if I take this shortcut, yeah, Venus, healing, please. Thank you. But yeah, with the gate, with that shortcut open, like this, maybe worth a shot. Because I'm thinking that, we can't take, yes, okay, I was right. So maybe it is open. Good. Thought so. All right. Oh, crap. Okay. I see what we gotta do. Gotta say, not a fan of doing platforming in this game, but alright. Definitely not a fan. And got it. Bye! Bye! Okay, let me think. That's another locked door. Where have I seen another door we could unlock? Let me think. Is there... Was there a door we didn't open? I genuinely can't think of one. I think, where did we see a locked door? Alright, well, we flip that. Yeah, that leads to the warden's office, which we already got everything out of there so far. So, what if we go back up? Because I'm thinking we're missing one of the books. I'm trying to think if there's anywhere we haven't been yet. Alright, red, yellow, green, blue. There's probably a purple book or something. Or an orange one. Let me think. Is there anywhere we haven't looked? Let me think. Sorry, I'm thinking. We've been into the cafeteria. We've been to the gym. Can't get through the main entrance yet. Yeah, am I missing something? Maybe there are only 4 books. I did kind of do everything out of order, so, because I was running all over the place, so maybe either I'd missed a book, or maybe I've just thrown myself off. Hang on. Alright, so blue... So, blue, green, yellow, red. Aha! So that was all of them. Got it. Cool. And there's the crank for the warden's office. Very nice. Wait, it's just below us, right? Couldn't we just... Yeah, that was easy. And that probably lifts the lockdown. Well, I wasn't wrong. That lifts the lockdown, just not in the way it was intended. Nice. The king's got his whole army up ahead. Yep. Alright, before we go across the bridge to an obvious fight... Hang on. What's in here? Because we got a key. Oh! That's the way in. Okay, cool. Right then. Let's go. Everyone, the Wasp King's up ahead. Jeez! Such poor defenses. This is to be expected from those ants. Stop right there! You're done! How many times must I knock you down before you learn? 3rd time's the charm, eh? I don't have time to deal with vermin. Ultimax! What in the sideways bee stingers is that? Oi, that's cheating! I am here to carry out your will. Make it quick and painful. Do not let anyone cross this door. Let's follow his advice. Quick and painful. Your journey ends here. at the hands of General Ultimax. Sorry, I have to give him the most nasally, whiny voice ever because we know he's a baby. Alright, let's see. The Ultimax tank. That's not fair. You can't just hop on whatever that is. What's the Beamerang gonna do against that? Guys, help me out. Wait. Huh. That's... I feel like I've heard this somewhere before. Oh well. Anyway, trying to pierce some defenses. Whoa! Okay. Uh-oh. Alright, so it's coming down at the front and back spots. And good to know. But yeah, time to kick his ass again. Yep. 12 damage ain't nothing to sneeze at. Oh, by the way, say goodbye to your armor. Got it. Nom. Oh, you're one of those guys. Okay. We're gonna be one of those guys, huh? Down you go. I'm willing to bet these guys run for it if the boss gets taken out, so we're gonna focus on him. Your defenses are weak, old man. Whoop! Well, there goes the main gun, not that you used it. Like, he didn't use the main gun at all, so... Oh well, sucks to be you, I guess. Anyway, we need to take out that armor again. Joink. Oh, for Pete's sake. God, this music sounds so familiar. Where have I heard it before? Get him, Kabu. Yeah. Ah, no! My Ultimax tank, how could you? Wow. Well then, my, how the tables have turned. You know, This is a funny moment. For me, not you. Honestly, this is gonna be very cathartic. Ow! You're mumbling. Speak clearly before you die. Let your final words actually be something worth putting on a tombstone. Die! And just smack. We have one final request for you. Pick a god and pray. Wow, he was worth 5 XP. His tank was worth 20. What a loser. No, you won't pass. No one can pass. Knock it off. You already lost. No one will pass. Those are the king's orders. I have to follow the king's orders. I must follow. This isn't normal. That wasp in the kingdom said everyone gone nuts. Could this one be controlled too? Just let us pass. You will have to crush my body. Oh, really? Okay, let's get to it then. That works. Just Zaruk and V. That works. I swear I didn't know she was going to say that, but yeah, I'm right there with you, V. That works. That king employs such distasteful tactics. Let's leave this poor guy to the Ant Kingdom. Indeed, let's secure the area so reinforcements can come in. Then we'll have to give swift chase. I will send the signal. Oh, God. Great work clearing the way, Team Snakemouth. It's gonna be smooth sailing from here. We cannot celebrate yet. The Wasp King is brutally powerful. He's gonna pay for bruising you. Indeed. But for now, we are fortunate to have gotten this far. Reminder, Dragonfly Zaruk would be the equivalent of 10 feet tall, so he could crush the general if he wanted. I mean, yeah, my imagination is that because of how big dragonflies are, my take is that Dragonfly Zaruk is probably as big as Staros, you know, the big rhinoceros beetle dude, who's also an explorer. Probably around his height, if not a little bit taller. And that's it. Are we sure it's all right with everyone having come? Queen Bianca has gracefully offered to protect the Ant Kingdom while we fulfill this mission. Whoa, I thought she was a super pacifist. Can't reason with a mad bug. My knights and trusted explorers, make your final preparations. We venture into Giant's Lair, No Bugs Land. None have returned from it. We have no legends, no way to know what's inside. But if we do not face this challenge, we don't deserve tomorrow's freedom. Let us pray to Venus and charge. What a magnificent rally. I'm pumped up. She's come far, hasn't she? Even you were moved, eh, Leaf? Time to kick butt. It's time. Bulgaria will be saved today, but I too will reclaim my people. Let's go. Idols first? Fuck you. Get to the back of the line. All right. But we are going back, mainly because I still need some things. If this is going to be our final challenge, then I need to gather some things. I need to find some nice cloth at Defiant Root. Let's see, let's see, accepted the acquired the requested toy. She can trade with Anne now. Yeah, but where's Anne? I need to know where that is. So, like, do we have a thing of, like, what she looks like? Yeah, because we have the stuff now, but I don't know who... Yeah, like, I've got the souvenir. I got the Metal Island. Paying out of her own pocket. These acquire the toy. She could trade with Anne now. Yeah, where is Anne? Because I literally don't know who that is. They don't list who the characters are. Okay, well, I'll worry about that in a second. I gotta go back first. No, we don't want to go to the Forsaken Lands. We want to go back to the Ant Kingdom. There it is. Actually, no. No. We want... No. We need to go to the Wasp Kingdom. Mainly because that's where we can get the really good items. So... Do we have a shortcut to the Wasp Kingdom? I don't think we do. Which sucks, because it would be very nice to be able to go to the Wasp Kingdom. The best thing would be to go to the grasslands. So yeah. Alright, we'll go to the far grasslands then. It's a very good hidden spot for the mines. Okay, so we're here. We need to keep going north to get to the Wasp Kingdom. Or not. Good grief. I'll be honest with you guys. One thing I desperately wish this game had was a better map. This game needs a better map. Because it is like... Some of these places we haven't been to in a while, and without easy to maneuver landmarks or, you know, a way to, you know, good guidance posts or anything, it's kind of hard to find where everything is again. What the hell? Huh. I don't know what this is. Oh well. Anyway, yeah. Let's see. I mean, we're in the far grasslands, but I still need to find where the entrance to the Wasp Kingdom is. And if y'all are wondering why I want to go back, it's because the item there, the soup or the stew or whatever it was we could get from the barracks was a really good item. So having that would be really useful. Plus, if we're back here, that also means we can, Who are you? We could have escorted you, you know. It's okay, I gotta be brave to rescue my sister. Allow us to accompany you from here to the Wasp Kingdom at least. Stay behind us. Alright, so north. Hey, it's one of the lore books. Damn it! Oh, yeah, that's another... Okay. Hang on. That's another thing I'm kind of annoyed by. I've already gone on my fair share of rants about this. But the fact of the matter is that... even after you've completed an area, like... Here's the thing, in an RPG, once you complete an area, if you have to go back, it should be a joke to finish it at that point, because you're so powerful by now. But the problem is, because of the way this game is, and because of the way everything's, like, how the damage is stacked, or how things work like that, that's not the case. it doesn't matter. You still feel kind of weak because they can still beat up on you, which kind of defeats the purpose, you know? Oh, right. This would be the normal way to the Wasp Kingdom, but it's blocked. So, great. Wait, can we just go under that gate? Hang on now. No, of course not. That'd be too easy. Okay. Let me go back. Ugh. Freaking okay. All right. Out of the way. I legit don't even remember which way to go. That leads to the swamplands, which we shouldn't go to. But I'm trying to remember how we got. Didn't we? Yeah, we went through the swamplands the first time to get there. We had to. We had to cut through the swamplands because that was the only way in. See, I'll be honest with you guys. This is kind of one of the reasons why I'm kind of developing a love-hate relationship with this game, is that there's cool things here, and I don't normally mind backtracking, but the problem is that the backtracking in this game is painful with what they want you to do. It's painful. Some of the stuff that's asked of you, required of you, and all that stuff. It gets painful and annoying. Like with this quest, the fact that, oh, hey, Lich King, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Like, the fact with this quest, she's like, oh, I need to get back to the Wasp Kingdom to save my sister. Okay, fine, fair enough. Except, we can't go straight ahead through there because the gate's down. So we have to navigate all through this bullshit of a zone to get back there. Constantly attacked by enemies that really shouldn't be picking a fight with us, to be honest. Hang on. Have anything that's like one... Yes. There. That should help. But yeah, we have to navigate through all of this again, basically. Now, again, it makes sense story-wise. It's not, after all, Queen Bianca hasn't taken back over yet, so naturally the Wasp Kingdom's gates are still shut. But at the same time, like, if you're gonna give me quests or missions where I need to be able to go back somewhere, then, you know, maybe make it a bit more accessible. Just saying. But again, that's just me, my opinion. Oh, for Pete's sake, did we just waste our time? Hang on. Whoop. Leave me alone, you freaking jumping spider. Stay away. Yeah, I'm not very good at following instructions. Get out. Again, not very good at following instructions. No solicitors. Ow. A library? We expected something a bit more, evil. Bleh, I hate when the treasure turns out to be books. This must be someone's residence. We're trespassers. Shh, relax. We've just got to get out before... Blimey, what is... I don't know if it's a guy or a girl. What is that noise? What are you folks doing here? This is a private domicile. Should have patched up that ditch. Get out of here, all right? Or I'll kick you out myself. And don't you dare touch any books. I'll track you down. Was that a spider? Seemed more like a friendly neighborhood tarantula. We could have gone to prison. Guess we better get out before he calls explorers on us. I found the perfect potion recipe, but blimey, everything's so spread across the land, I'm too lazy. Alright, we're leaving. You kind of need to unlock the door for us, please. We can't leave otherwise. Good sir, would you spare a moment of your time? You're still here? Can't you see I'm busy? The door's locked. We literally can't leave. Not without breaking something. Oh. Blimey, I get really into my potions. It's open now. It is? I'm a wizard. You dare underestimate me? Thanks for letting us out. Our apologies for breaking in. It's whatever. All I care about is finishing this brew. Sir Wizard. Blimey, you're still here. Yes, you seem troubled. We're explorers, yes? Good for you. What he means is, it seems like you need help. You know anything about extracting the magical compounds and materials? Nope. And you boast you can help me. Well, can't we? There's a potion I want to make, but its materials... I'd have to travel everywhere, and I hate leaving the tower. What kind of ingredients? Nectar from the critters of the land, fruit that blooms in lifeless soil, and the essence of frost itself. That sounds super cool. So what's the ingredients? If you really want to help, you'll figure it out. Oh, real help? A riddle from one of the 10 great sorcerers. We'll try. Make it worth our while. Let's see. Let me look at that again. Nectar from the critters of the land, fruit that blooms where there's no life, and the essence of frost itself. Okay. So... there's no life. So I'm guessing those are like the either the dark cherries or something that, or the desert fruit, because there is fruit that grows in the desert. The essence of frost itself, and nectar from the critters of the land. I mean, it's not nectar, but technically honey would fall under that, I guess. A long-legged summoner. What? I'm confused, but okay, whatever. Well, I'm not here to do this quest. I didn't even mean to come over here. I was hoping that it would lead, this would lead to the Wasp Kingdom, but it didn't, so... bleh. Alright, well, sorry to say that girl's quest is gonna have to wait. And I guess... screw it. I wanted to go, like I said, like the wizard, I'm fucking lazy. I wanted to go to the Wasp Kingdom to get some more of the stuff in the barracks, but whatever. Hopefully post-game we'll be able to get into the Wasp Kingdom without having to navigate through all the bullshit. Yeah, alright. Oh well. Wait, I just had an idea. Hold on a minute. I got a good idea. If it's still there, which it should be, the submarine should still be at the fort, or at the prison. If it is, I have an idea. Now, I don't know if it's gonna work, but it'd be a really good idea if it did. So let's go check it out. See, here's the thing. The swamplands, which led to the Wasp Kingdom, swamplands, naturally being swamplands, mean they'll be on the water. And everything on the water is connected in this world. So, with that being the case, I'm thinking that if we go further north from here, we should find... Right there. Yeah, right there. I'm willing to bet that's a back way into the swamplands. Which not only will cut our travel time in half, but or heck, down to 0, but it also means that we can get into the Wasp Kingdom a bit easier. At least that's what I'm hoping. This it? Yeah, it is. Hi. Who are you? Where's my brother? What do you mean? Riz there didn't raise a ruckus? Well, hello. Oh! You're talking about the dude outside, the guard. Okay. All right, so my guess is that we walked right past the dude who tried to stop us when we were first here. Maki told us not to pick a fight with him. So, that's my guess anyway. However, spider in a capsule, toss it to attack an enemy. Oh! Interesting. Well, if that's the case and he's waiting right out there, we better be ready for a fight. Hello. Where did you poachers come from? My village. What did you do to it? We didn't do any... Silence! Of course. No one talks anymore. All right, well, you asked for this, not us. Oi, for once we don't want to fight. Just stop hitting us. Nah. Those bombs can rack up damage fast. We'll have to plan around them. And I've got no team points. All right, we'll fight it out. Well, technically this does. Wonder what this does. Oh, cool. What the? Did he just plant a landmine? No, it had a drill on it. That's a motorized vehicle. Oh god, did he just plant a freaking IED? Good grief. Who is this guy? Ah well, whatever. Thank you, spider friend. Oh no, Lich King, I know why he's attacking. I'm not saying he shouldn't. Oh, that was cool. So, wait, Leaf, are you poisoned, or... I don't know what that status is. Looks like we just got inked. Because it is a fountain. It's like a pin cap. Oh, we can't use... Oh, can't use skills. So silence, basically. That sucks. Alright, well, I can still attack you. Wait, Riz? Oh, God, I hate your name. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to kill you for that. Yeah. Ooh, blocked it. Yet when your opponent's an artificer without supervision, yeah, he basically is. Even has his own status effect weapon. It's silence, got it. Ow. Didn't even want this fight. You asked for this, not I! Let's see. Eat this! Got him. Blah. Yeah, you in bad shape. Going down? Yeah, you're done. Bye-bye. No! The village! Listen! We truly meant you no harm. Yeah, sorry. Then you're not poachers. Nope. My bad. It's been tense with so many wasps about. Do we look like wasps? It's only my family and I here. We don't see many others. I assume the worst. My bad. It's all right. Forgive us for the smacking. What do you want then? We really just wanted to look around, maybe help a bit. For a price. Definitely nothing evil. Well, okay. I'll let my family know of your arrival. Please don't disturb us, though. You seem like good folk, but I'm watching you. We've worked too hard for our peace. Hey, you're from the big sand city, right? Well, no, but we've been there, young lass. Really? Is it true there's a big sweet maker? There's a baker. Same thing, probably. Cool. You know, bro brings us food every day, even if dad fishes. But it's super salty. I wish I could eat some sweets like a nut cake. Say nothing more, you precious child. We'll get it. For like 10 berries. Come on, V. This is why fishing sucks. A bit of patience wouldn't hurt you, V. Indeed. My master was a true, well, master. He made it seem exciting. Boring. Perhaps in his honor, I should teach you its joys as I was taught. You lot like fishing too. Well, be my guest and take a seat then. Just talk to me when you want to fish. No! She looks so bored. Ah. What'd I do wrong? Hang on. Odd music for a fishing minigame, not gonna lie. Got it. You caught a wormling. I love how V's like, oh shit. Look at that, you're a natural. Hardly, I had a great teacher. I'll give you 20 for every new type you find. College? What's that? Alright. Come on. Gotcha. Got another one. I'd prefer it if it didn't, like, keep pulling us out of here. Just let me fish. Yeah, I do love V's face when you catch something. She's finally interested. What would be really funny is, like, if you hook something really big, is that all 3 team members join in to help. Or rather, the other 2 do. Come on. How far down does this deep thing go? Good grief, how much line is on this thing? Oh, what the fuck is that? Come on. Come on! Come on. Come on. No, come on. Oh, damn it. It's my fault. Well, I know where that thing is, though. Back down we go. I'm sorry, just the moment I saw that thing's eyes, I was like, what is that? What up with your eyes? All these weird... whatever. I'm not interested in you, you're too small. I'm mad we missed out on whatever that big thing was. My fault for not managing my line tension properly. Oh, look, there's a little one. Come on. Come on. No, come on. No, come on. Oh, yeah, everyone's helping. Look, Leaf's helping. It's cool. V, a little help. Got it. You caught a lake worm. Oh, So a lake dragon. Got it. Spelled with a Y. A lake worm. Got it. Okay, so the bigger the worm, the more everyone helps out. Because you saw when Leaf helped us pull that one in, Leaf was holding it up too. So if we pull in a really big one, then V will probably help. The giant enemy worm. Nah. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Bow and Terror. If it was truly massive, then V would have to help. Heck, maybe Chomper will help too. Come here, you. Come on. Nope. Nope. Quit fighting me. Stop it. Bad worm. Come on. Come on. Ah, it keeps pulling me back down. Stop it. Oh, now Leaf. Now you help, V. Thanks. Come on. Pull it in. Damn it. Quit fighting me and just give up. Come on. Come on. Almost got it. Come on. Gotcha. Yay, a lake worm. Another lake worm. But this one with an O, not a Y. Thanks. All right. Now from here, we should be able to get into the Wasp Kingdom pretty easily, I think. Yep, should be an entrance right, or a way in right over here somewhere, if I recall correctly. Away with you. Oh, we got an ad starting in 50... Yeah, right over there. That's our way in. That's our ticket in. Yeah, it's a bit of a hike to go in this way, but hey, I'd rather go in take the shortcut than go the long way. There we go. Kabu, you don't mind? There we go. Nice. Oh, she's for a quest. They boarded up the hole. That's funny. Oh, cool. Okay, so that leads back to the warp point. That's nice. Okay, I take back what I said about not having a good warp point here. That's actually pretty cool. Looks like they've locked down everything. Ah, here's her sister. You kidnapper, Bumble? What kidnapper? What are you talking about? Don't play dumb, you stole her sister. What? But Rebel is my... Bumble, what the heck? You're ruining my date. Date with a wasp trooper? Oh dear. Alright, we're gonna have to wait here. Yeah, so we have Bumble and her sister Rebel, which I do love that. Bumble's really shy looking and Rebel's red and spiky. Anyway, we're gonna wait for a minute because there's an ad playing. Yeah, this just got super awkward. Not much we can do about it, though. I mean, to be fair, like... When I accepted the quest, I made a remark. I'm like, this isn't going to be a Romeo and Juliet session, or Romeo and Juliet thing, is it? And yeah, it totally is. Still, I do like the design of the sisters. One more passive and shy, and another one, you know, outwardly aggressive. Also, I'd like to point out that, you know, I mean, cool, you're on a date and everything, but alright. I mean, cool that you're on a date and everything, but the Wasp Kingdom's currently under lockdown right now. You know, no one in or out, so, like, how did you get her in here? There's... Oh, well. Yeah, and the trooper just standing there like, oh, boy. Yeah, caught in the middle. Anyway, before I forget, I'm gonna go ahead and bring this up now. So don't forget, we're still going on with the drive, with the donation drive for the Digimon thing, as y'all can see up here. Don't forget, we are now in the last week, because on November 1st, we're gonna stop taking donations. So we are down to the last few days. Also, we broke this milestone. We broke the first milestone here, the 1100 milestone. So... yeah, the next one would be this one. But again, we don't need to break any more of these. Like, these are just bonuses at this point. But yeah, if you want to continue to help us, please do so. More pictures are coming. But again, we're going to be stopping the money, you know, stop taking donations at the end of the month. Unless Ezekiel wants to extend it, but I don't think he will. He'll probably, like, I think he agrees with me that we're going to call it on November 1st. So, yeah. So that's our, we hit the first milestone here, and our next one would be another cameo appearance. So, yeah. So if you can, please donate within your means if you want to, but again, we've already hit our milestone, so no big deal. It's just for extra stuff. And this is going to help Ezekiel pay his bills and also give me a small chunk of change, too. So, that being the case, when the ad's over, I'm going to explain that to those who don't have a sub, and then we'll get back to the game. Excuse me. Welcome back, everyone. For those lurking and those watching, real quick, before we get back to the game, I just want to remind everyone that we are in the last week of our Digimon growth drive that we've been doing. These comics you see flashing up here are the pictures that are tied to that drive. We will be ceasing donations on, well, we won't be taking donations anymore on November 1st, because we were only doing this for October. So we're down to the last few days. You know, an overflow is in effect, so all the bonuses are massively increased. So please contribute if you can within your means. More pictures are coming. They are, along with a final pick. Well, kinda. We'll get, like, we may get something. We'll see. But yes, we are coming up to the end. So if you'd like to donate, please do so. The coffee link is, I can put it right here, actually. There we go. Coffee link is in chat, so you can, it's also up there on the stream, so if you'd like to donate within your means, please do so. And please specify who you want to give the bonus to, because a lot of people forget to do that. Anyway, that's done. So, this is extremely awkward, that we've now intruded on someone's date. There's no salvaging this at this point, I don't think, so we're just gonna have to be nice about it. Oh, I do like the game. I have it has its foibles, and it has things that I don't agree with or don't like, but it is good. You have a date? You didn't say anything. I thought I was trying to do something spontaneous for fun, okay? It's true, I invited her here, and she said yes. Please understand, tensions have been running high. cares about all those politics? We just want to be together. Why didn't you tell me? I thought you wouldn't approve, so... Of course I do. You support me in everything. Wow, your sister is cool, Rebel. We're sorry for this misunderstanding. No, it was my fault. Should have told you, Bumble. Yes, everything's fine then. Still, we could probably stay at Metal Island till the conflict dies down.
Oh no.
Yeah, right. I guess. We've spent some good time here anyway. Hey, thanks for caring about Rebel so much. Here's a little something. Wow, thank you. You're a cool dude. Sorry for the scare. I get that a lot. We'll get going now then. Take care. Nice. Yeah. Whoop. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Foxboy, for the donation. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. And I wasn't able to fix it fully, but thank you for the donation and thank you for being one of the biggest streamers. So. There you go. All right, so we handled that, and looks like we can't get into the hive right now, so we can't get any of that those items, so, man. All right, well. I'm trying to think. I want to do V's thing, but I don't know who this person is. Like, we've got, So for those who don't know, we're doing V's thing. We have the item. I gotta go find who Anne is. I do not know who that is. Paying out of her own pocket, V's acquired the requested toy. She can trade with Anne now. I do not know who that is. Like, who is that? Yeah, like, I don't know who Anne is. So if I don't know, then I can't, you know, do the quest. In the meantime, we'll go sleep at the inn, I guess. Anne's in the Ant Kingdom. Okay, where? Nice. For the discovery stuff. Found a book. No. I'll send you a picture if that's okay. All right, sure. Let me take a look at what she looks like. Go ahead and send it. Oh, yeah, I know who that is. Literally right at the entrance to the castle. Or, well, at the entrance to the main part of the kingdom. Yeah, I know who that is. Easy. First thing. Ooh, oh, it's the arcade guy. The guy who I thought was the guy who I thought was a pimp. It turns out no, he's a business guy. He's going around. He does real estate. Got it, Ant Doll. So now we go to the Bumblebee and Defiant Route. And we can get the paint and then probably go back to the hive, I think. We'll see. Meow. Alright, down here, so we go to Defiant Route. That's cool. He's so happy now that she's back. All right, let's see. I need to go back here anyway because I need to, yeah, here you go. Yeah, here's your souvenir. Now we gotta go to the Golden Settlement. First things first, though, we need to go back here and get our blessing reapplied. A charm, but whatever, it's a blessing. Let's see. And that guy's selling the everlasting ice. I'm sorry, I love this. I love this guy. Oh, no, wait, hold on. So helpful and makes really good stuff. I mean, like, combine this cake with honey? Probably not, but it's worth a shot. Yep, thought so. I'm trying to remember how you make, like, his really good item. Like, his specialty. Oh, well. Alright, we've got money, which is great. Now we need to get to the Golden Settlement. Yeah, the donut, yep. Ow. Should be in the recipe section. There it is. Glazed honey and a bag of flour. Pretty sure you can only get, yeah, you can only get glazed honey from the hive, which is good. We're basically near there anyway. Here you go. Thank you. All right, let's go back. Glazed honey's just one honey drop. Got it. Thank you. How many do we have? Oh, we don't have any. First of all, let me get rid of that. Get out of here. So we can buy honey drops from here. There we go. Meow. Ow. And no, that's not an elephant head, Dino King. That would be a statue of Venus. We've been speaking to her buds, like the ones who are healing us, but the real Venus is at the top of the mountain. She's she's supposed to be a Venus flytrap, but she's more like, it's kind of hard to say. She is and she isn't. That said, she's basically she's the closest thing the bugs have to a god. So, yeah, living flower goddess. Yes. Nice. Thanks, bud. Thank you. All right, now. Now we can make 4 donuts with all this. $12 team points to ever. That's an amazing item. I'm sure there's more, there's like other stuff that's really good too, but that's really cool. Because it's TP that we're always hurting for. Actually, if I recall correctly, I think in the Termite Kingdom, if I recall correctly, there's someone you can talk to and you can pay them to just fill in your recipe book. But it's like, for every empty spot you have, it's really, basically it costs like, I think it's like 5 berries or something, so it's really expensive over time. All right. Ow. Sorry. Let's go finish up V's personal quest. Ah, come on. Going up. Thank you. This is going to be an interesting family reunion. The darkest, the blackest of paints. Can you two wait here? Are you sure you don't need backup? We've got your back. It's okay. I think I gotta do it myself. Just wait a bit. V! I didn't expect you to come back. Seems I wasn't clear enough during our last exchange. You've hurt me deeply. I'm busy, and someone uncaring like you... Mother of all bees! That's... some super premium golden settlement red paint. You've gone and gotten to rub your riches in my face? Nope. Just gonna leave it here. I'm sorry, Jean. I hope your painting comes out good. I'll get going now. Wait. Yeah? Red paint is off-season, hugely requested as it is. I know you didn't just walk into a store for it. Why make an effort after I've gone and shouted at you? For those who don't know or don't remember, V spent her life savings to get this. She paid 4,000 berries, her own, like everything she'd been collecting since she left, to get this for her sister. I would have done it faster if you'd been nice and asked. Sorry, 400 berries. Sorry. 400 berries for this. Her life savings, basically. And Kabu and Leaf freaked out, saying, why did she didn't say anything? And she said, no, I have to do it because it's my money. I need to use it. I am sorry I said you draw like a weevil and all the other stuff. Remember, for those who don't remember, every time we found one of the artifacts for Queen Elizant or Queen Elizant II, we were getting like 50 berries, which they said was like a royal reward. And it was 400 berries to get the thing we needed to complete this quest so V could get the paint. So she basically gave up 8 royal ransoms worth of her own money. You weren't believing me, so I had to go everywhere for the darn paint. Violet. But if I can say something, you were mean to me too. I had dreams and you stomped all over them. I'm doing great. I've gone to many places and beat up huge monsters. If you had any faith in me, I could have done it sooner. I was quite inconsiderate, wasn't I? My little sister. Please forgive me. Only if you forgive me back. It's settled then. Welcome home. John. Yay! Yeah, I was about to say, you better have missed your sister. Could you step out with your friends for a few minutes? There's something I've got to finish, and then I want to show it to you. Okay, I'll go tell him. Yeah, Violet. Now, with that being the case, there are many people who say that, oh, her name's Vi, not V. But according to the creators, no, her name is V, not Vi. Because you get it V, like Bumblebee or B. Yeah, V. Not Vi for Violet, just V. You okay? Yep, let's go back in whenever. That's a relief. Let's meet your sister properly then. Yeah, and her sister's name means yellow. Welcome. Good to see you all again. Yes, let us leave last time behind us. Pleased. What's the thing you were finishing? The Queen's present? Not at all. This one will make her painting look dull. I've had this project for a long time, but not the heart to finish it. I'm grateful I get to show it to you. Stop hyping it up. I want to see it. Oh, what a great audience. Get ready. Oh. Aw. Aw. Man, you can't make me cry like that. I call this a bond thicker than honey. Its beauty moves you to tears. Well, two of them are crying. John, you're really the best artist in the hive. And you, its best explorer. Let's not fight again, all right? Never. V can now use the sharing stash skill in battle. Reconciliation. Helped a friend out. And she lets us rest here. That's cool. I wonder what happened to their parent. Well, okay, technically... Well, I was about to say, what happened to their parents? And then I realized, oh, wait. You found a bad book. A really badly written book. Why would anyone want this? Yeah, so they're all, technically all bees are sisters, or siblings, but she grew up with John, so... Dare I even ask? Bad book. A really badly written book. Methinks someone, it might be bad fan fiction, or someone's a really shitty writer. Take that bad book back to the Ant Kingdom. Okay. There's someone who's specifically searching for... Oh, right! The dude in the library! What was his thing? Hang on. There's many books. There's truly terrible books, and how I treasure them. If you find any, please bring them to me. Why? What is your interest with shitty books? Look, even I, like, let me put it this way. I can tell you this. I'm a big isekai fan when it comes to anime stuff, but so I'm willing to suck it up, even if it's shitty, because sometimes it helps with world building stuff. But even if a book is terrible, I'm not reading it. Tragedy on the Hills. This was supposed to be a murder mystery. The real mystery is how this got published. Ugh. Are you sure you want this? Yes, it's going straight into my collection. Here's your reward. 2 more should sate my urges. Let me know if you find more. Okay. Okay, well that brings up another question. Why was Jean reading it? Like, maybe, who knows? Maybe Jean's just a fan of really shitty writing. Again, just because you're an artist doesn't mean you're good with all forms of media. Good artist, but lover of shitty writing. All right, let's go. Lead the way when your preparations are complete. They are. We're going now. All right, let's roll. Team Snakemouth. Yes, ma'am. May we be of service, Queen Vanessa? While you ventured into the Termite Kingdom, I did some studying of my own. I think the Wasp King is hiding something, the source of his strength. It probably lies in his crown. Huh? How's a crown gonna pump you up? Before I explain, I want you to have this. The Wasp Queen has entrusted you with the Flame Brooch. What is this amulet? It feels so warm. This is the Wasp Kingdom's royal heirloom. My mother gave it to me and told me to protect it no matter what. Queen, is it really all right for us to have this? Of course. See, this emblem's been protecting me all this time. I don't get how this is gonna help. This amulet's magical. I don't know how, but it always protected me against the Wasp King's flames. I'm not a fighter, but you will most likely need this more than I do. How are you not a fighter? Wasp Queens need to fight. How in the world? Okay, whatever. Also, if I recall correctly, no, wait, is it, do wasps lose their stingers after they sting someone, or is it just bees that do that? Because if I recall correctly, I know a queen's stinger is permanent. So, we will safeguard it. It is an honor to be trusted with the royal treasure. Just bees and hornets. Okay. So they lose theirs. So, yeah, again, your stinger's permanent. So, what the hell you mean you don't fight? Be safe and beat the hell out of that usurper. I wonder what kind of wasp she's supposed to be. Anyway, Chapter 7, The Everlasting Sapling. Well, here we go. Of course, we're leading the charge. So, let's talk about the obvious. Let's talk about the obvious real quick. Here's the deal. It has been implied and shown and kind of hinted at numerous times, along with the stuff we find in the world, that this is a post-apocalyptic world. Long past post-apocalypse, to be honest. Because we don't know what happened to humans in this world. There is a lore book that says there was an event called the Night of Fire, where basically all of the world was practically scorched. However, the creators have said that that happened after humanity was already gone. So, here's my take, or at least my my input on it. My guess is that humanity wiped itself out at some point, somehow, some way, who knows. And the Night of Fire was essentially probably where every piece of technology or anything we had in orbit suddenly started falling back to Earth. Because think about it. You know, there are massive satellites and massive other things up in orbit that could have fallen. The Night of Fire is also could have been a meteor shower. Who knows? But the point is that humanity has been long gone by this point. All that's left of humanity are, you know, certain things like that CD that we just saw, a few soda cans here and there. That's it. There's legit nothing left of humanity. The creators have said that humans have been gone for God knows how long. So yeah, like I said, the land of giants, nobody knows anything about it. Wait. Goddess Venus, what's the matter? Listen, this is very important. I've been keeping track of your travels through my buds, but this is my limit. I can't help you past here. You'll be on your own. We can feel some strong bloodlust coming from the area ahead. Yes, this is where the Deadlands start. Disgusting, heinous creatures roam that area where giants lived. They are stronger than anything you will find in Bulgaria. I can't fathom why they've never tried crossing over. The roaches brave such horrors just to hide the everlasting sapling? Makes sense, right? It's the ultimate challenge. This isn't a game. I'm serious. We're serious too. This ain't just about treasure anymore. The Wasp King seems determined to go on ahead, beyond reason. Even though it's dangerous, we can't risk him succeeding in his quest. Yeah, we can't let him roam around, for everyone's sake. Please be careful. I've grown so fond of you all. If you need any healing, just ask me. I really won't be able to help later. Thanks. We're going after that jerk. I wonder what... Well, let's see what we're up against. Oh, great. My asthma. Just great. Let's see what we're up against. What the fuck? What the heck is that? It's monitoring the area, looking for things to devour. I would prefer if we never learn what would happen if it sees us. What in the absolute hell is that? Oh, that's a wasp javelin. Oh boy. Oops. Do I even want to know what that thing is? Okay, Sauron, I wish, but no. Fun fact, by the way, in the books, the actual books, Sauron is not described... Shit. Nope, go away. Okay, well, let's fight this. What the okay. That's a mutant. Stop everything. That's a mutant. What the hell? Huh. Deadlander Gamma. Hi, Elizant. Does that thing that dropped the creature see our struggle as a game? Running may be a good idea. This thing's got powerful melee and range attacks, so I have to give it our all. So, fun fact, what I was saying earlier about Sauron. In the book, Sauron is not described as a giant glowing eye. Peter Jackson did that for the movies, just to emphasize how smothering his presence was. In the books, it's just described as Sauron's presence allowed him, had presence everywhere. He could, he basically monitored things through the Palantirs and could see everything. Yoink! Alright. Well, I'm not just gonna sit by and let this thing beat me up. Nukes. Well, okay, but if it was nukes... Ow. Okay, but if it was nuclear weapons, then the radiation would have spread. You know, why is the if this smog and miasma is supposed to be radiation, why is it still here? Like, not to mention a lot of the stuff, like, I guess we'll find out if we look around, but, like, if it is the result of a nuclear war, we would see the aftermath of it. I guess we'll find out. I also have a very scary sense that whatever that thing is, maybe it's some kind of AI or something? Or a robot? Who knows? You annoy me. Be gone. Ah, screwed up. Whoa! Okay. Oh, thanks. Die. Stay down. Well, at least we know what happened to some of the wasps. Because in that battle screen, I don't know if y'all saw it during the battle. There were javelins lodged in the walls too. There's another one. What are we dealing with here? Deadlander Alpha. What the heck is that? Is that even a bug? Deadlanders creep me out. Got all sort of poisons and it can dig. Leaf, be ready to bring it out. Yoink! So that creature is unlisted in the game, but in the wiki, it's known as the Deadlander Omega. The rest of the Deadlanders are afraid of it. Oh, great. Good to know. Great. Ah, damn it. Focus. Man, I'm so unsettled. I'm screwing all this up. Oh, no, you don't. Get your ass out of there. Gotcha. All right. Again, if these things are afraid of whatever that eye is, I'm terrified to know what it might be. Also, there's no light here. I just noticed there's no light at all. Not a single bit of light anywhere. Wait, how many eyes does it have? There was one right there. Now there's another one. How many eyes? God. Shit. Shit. Nah. I'm not. Nah. 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 Bye. What? The magic doesn't work. Oh shit, my magic doesn't work. Bye! Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Ha! Fuck you! And since I didn't kill you, that means that the giant Eye of Sauron can't find me. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna shut up now. Look at all the javelins. Oh, hey, how much you guys want to bet that all of the Wasp King's soldiers fucking died? What? Where am I? What is all this? None of these things... Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely dealing with radiation or some kind of weird mutagen or something. None of this makes any sense. None of these creatures make any sense. Foxboy, this is the Deadlands. It's basically at the edge of Bulgaria. This is, for lack of a better term, this is what's left of human civilization. Because humanity's long extinct by this point. Why are there giant eyes? Oh, that's one of the monsters that lives here. Also, I hate how it's so damn creepy because it doesn't change the battle music. Ugh, what is that slimy stuff it's spitting? Gross. No matter how much I hit it, it's not coming down. Guess it's up to me. I hit it. That didn't stop it. I threw a rock. Got it. Or not. Oh, what the fuck? Ow.
A rock.
Okay. Well then. Yeah, this is basically hell for them. This is basically hell for the bugs. Whatever. Again, I'm just going off the idea that we are long extinct in this point, so I have no idea what's happening. Drop a rock on his head. Got it. Hey, more XP. Thanks. I do think it's good storytelling to like have all the wasp soldiers' javelins everywhere, because that tells you that yeah, no, they're fucking dead. They did not escape. Okay, that's got its attention. Good. Let's hope it stays that. Okay. Okay, that's a giant ass hand. Let's get the hell out of here. Okay. You can see... Oh, God! You can see its hands! What?
Ominous.
Yeah. Also, another thing to sum this up.
Oh. Oh, that I hate.
Yeah. I hate that. What is that? Was it human? I don't know. I doubt it. I doubt it. The creators of the game said humanity was has long been extinct before the events of this game. I don't know. It's got 4 fingers. Well, I think, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 appendages. So, uh-oh. I think I know what that is. Let me ask you all a question. What is one of the only things you can think of off the top of your head that has 4 anything similar to fingers? Also, or a better question, with that in mind, what is another animal you know of that has 4 appendages on its feet, or on its hands or feet, and also has eyes that glow in the dark? Because I can tell you one. I can tell you 2, actually. actually. Felines and canines. Not all canines, but some canines do have glow-in-the-dark eyes. And felines all have glowing eyes in the dark. That could literally be a mutated cat or dog. And the reason I say that is because you notice it blinks. It has eyelids, something that an insect doesn't have. Remember, only certain animals have eyelids to protect their eyes. That thing blinks, which means it needs to shield its eyes from debris and keep its eyes moist. It's also got 4 appendages. Yeah, that's a mutated canine or feline. Fuck that. And yeah, more than likely it might be a cat because of the irises. Also, look, coins. Yeah, we're definitely in a human area with the coins and everything. How the hell are we gonna do this? This entire game has been making you feel like a little bug in a bug world. Now, it's little bug in the big world. Because we're basically in a human, we're like in the remains of a human thing. Come on. Hang on, I want to hide. Where are we supposed to put that ice block? Yep. That's because that thing over there is the Deadlander Omega, as Lich King told us earlier. And all the other Deadlanders are terrified of this thing. Oh, I just noticed that one of those appendages is shaped like a claw. Yeah, no, that's definitely a canine or a feline. Fuck that. That is most definitely a feline or a canine. Or something similar. How do we... Hang on. Stay down for a minute. I need to figure out what we're supposed to do. Oh, I see. Got it. Thank you. Jesus, it's so fast! Unless it's got multiple eyes and multiple claws. Well, okay, of course it's got multiple eyes. But not like in the way we think of multiple eyes. Oh, careful. Jeez, okay. This is not supposed to be a horror game, and yet I'm creeped out. And no, the Omega is not allied to these things. They're scared of it, and it looks like it uses the gammas for itself. Whenever it spots us, it drops gammas on us. I don't know of many other creatures that are capable of understanding the use of using other creatures for itself. Parasites, maybe, and stuff, but that's not a parasite. That thing is the apex predator. Of course it knows where we are. It probably can hear us. Again, it's like they said earlier when we were fighting that thing. Does the larger creature think this is a game? And to that thing, yeah, probably. To the Omega, yeah, it's probably a game. And here's the important part. Think about this for a second. Up until the Wasp King got here, the Omega probably didn't even know about other things. However long this thing's been here, it probably was used to just seeing other Deadlanders. And then suddenly, here comes the Wasp King with his whole retinue. And suddenly... hold on. To make this even more terrifying, consider the following. If this thing is intelligent enough to know that we're here and is toying with us, then it needs entertainment. It has been bored for God knows how long it's been here. The other Deadlanders are afraid of it. They don't want to die, so they avoid it. But suddenly, the Wasp King and his retinue are here, and this thing thinks, oh, playthings. So it's literally got its energy up because it's been having fun with the Wasp King. And you're about to say, well, how do you know that? Look at the javelins. I don't see any corpses, do you? I just see the javelins, which means that those wasps were killed and either their corpses were taken away by that thing or they're, well, let's just go with that. Let's try not to imagine what else might have happened to them. The king got its attention and the army let it have fun. Yeah. Oh, here's something even more fucked up for you guys to think about. If the Wasp King needed people to navigate through here, so he could avoid this thing. Think about this for a second. He went to the prison before this and started conscripting and recruiting all of the prisoners. And I mentioned how it's kind of odd to recruit a bunch of prisoners when you think every other species is beneath you. Of course he does. Because they weren't meant to be soldiers. They were sacrifices. He literally took the prisoners from the rubber prison and brought them here to distract the monsters here. The Deadlanders would have, think about it, the Deadlanders would have jumped the prisoners. The prisoners are not soldiers. They're not trained. They don't know how to fight this stuff. So they probably navigated through the first few areas just sacrificing the prisoners. Of course, the scuffle and the noise would have attracted the Deadlander Omega. And that's when the wasps started getting sacrificed. Because there were no more prisoners. They ran out. And so that means that the Wasp King is sacrificing his soldiers, his honor guard, and his own people one at a time so he can get to the sapling. He doesn't care about them. So let that sink in for a second. That means all those criminals who probably thought they were about to get an easy out were literally just used as sacrifices. The Deadlanders are also weak to ice, implying they might be plants or fungi. Yeah? Some of the only things that would have survived whatever Armageddon that happened? Yeah. How the hell are we going to get across this without getting spotted? There we go. That probably goes back, so I don't want to use that. Damn it. Stop doing that! hear water. Ah, shit. Alright, we're gonna have to get that crystal. Oh, great. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. All right. First of all, you wait your damn turn. Oh, that didn't work. Yoink! Nice. Good hit. What? Okay. Thank you. Oh, hell no. Out of the ground. Yoink. Leaf's down. Damn, give me a minute. Alright, up you get. God, if we're having trouble, I don't even want to know what the other explorers are going to have to go through. There we go. Level up, please. Thank you. Yay, the happy music for a minute. More health, please. And the happy music's gone. I don't know. I have a feeling the Wasp King may not be as... I mean, these are scary, but I don't know if it'll be that bad. Oh, nice. A full... Oh, fuck! That bullshit! Okay, that was smart, but I also hate that. It was attracted by the sound, which is annoying. How? Yeah, this place is absolutely dreadful. I've sung in worn-down pubs fancier than this. Did none of y'all see the giant eyeball? Anyway, we're about to get an ad, so I'm gonna run to the restroom when it starts. Also, Zara, sorry to hear that. May want to make sure she, you know, get her somewhere else, because otherwise her lackeys are gonna come get you. Of course, it was all paying attention to me, so they were able to sneak through. Great, now we can help. All right, run into the restroom, be right back. Oh, all right, I'm back. I set her up in a safer location. I'm kind of hoping I can get into contact with a beekeeper. Cool. Good on you for doing that. All right. Whew. Okay. All right, we got a minute before we get back to it. Just a reminder, again, I'm sorry I'm shilling this like another hour later, but still. Don't forget, this is the last week of the Digimon Growth Drive. If you would like to see Grit and Multi get even larger and more pictures to be made, we got to keep taking donations. We've already hit our goal. Everything now is just a bonus. Yesterday or last week, we broke this goal. We've hit our first bonus goal. Our next one is another cameo appearance. So if we can get to $1,200, which is $90 away, by the way, we'll be able to do another cameo slot, which would be really cool. Anyway, just wanted to bring that up. Just wanted to let y'all know, just donate to the coffee, which is up top on the stream, because we're not going to get this other stuff. But hey, we hit our goal, and that's what's important. So, that being the case, we're about to head back to it. So yeah, if you do want to donate, please donate within your means. There's the coffee goal up top. So it would mean a lot to me and more to Ezekiel, because again, he's getting 80%. He's going to use that to pay bills, and that's going to help me out. So, and I'm going to get the smaller cut's going to help me out too, is what I mean. Anyway, with that established, let's get right back to it. Those Deadlanders aren't anything to mess with either. Oh, good. I'm glad you struggled. I pray we won't run into too many of them climbing this behemoth. Seems to be a machine. The giants handled power at such a large scale. And it's a bit chilly near it. It reminds us of the Lost Sands Castle. Well, whatever. It can be as tall and as cold as it wants. We're gonna climb it. Such a simple mind. Let's go in then. Wait. What is it? Everyone, we've been surrounded. Shit. Eep! What the heck? When? We should fall back. There's no way out. They've completely pincered us. Everyone, there's no choice. We fight as one. Well spoken, my knight. I shall assist thee as well. What's up, Maki? Good to see you again. Alright, we're gonna have to brawl our way out of this one. Let's use our big all-hitting move. Actually, wait, before we do that... let's use Royal... Let's use, Kabu, let's use Royal Decree. Thank you! Now we can fight back. I mean, I wish I could cast Fireball right about now. Nice. Let's get this thing out of the ground. Thank you. Yoink. Nice. Get your ass out of the ground. I'm not done with you yet. Yoink. God, these things are absolutely terrifying. And remember, whatever the Omega is, it uses these things as, I guess, I don't want to say as toys, but it uses them for fun. It drops the gammas on us, so it knows how to use other things as for fun, basically. Also, can we get a move on? Because the more noise we make, the more chance we're going to attract the Omega. We need to get moving. Like, now. Good thing the others stayed back. That was close. Not at all. Whew. Everyone, you did splendidly. The coast is clear. Well, duh, you were with us. Let's press forward. We need to find a way to get the others to come over. We were fortunate to have help. The Deadlanders must be slowing the Wasp King down as well. Let's catch up. No. No, they're not, because he's literally sacrificing his men to them. We've seen that. Like, if he was being slowed down, that would be different, but he's not. He's just sacrificing his men. We've seen it. Is that... That's an electrical plug. Still generating power? How? Is this supposed to be a fridge? It is. But how? How in the world is there still power? This makes no sense. How is there power? Humanity's been extinct for like God knows how long. How is there still power? Oh, wait. I forgot. I know what to do. Gotta use them as a platform. Generations of insects. Okay, fair. Yeah, no, you're right. Generations of insects. So, but still, like, I don't know. More questions and answers. God, I hate monsters like this. Wait, I know what to do. Oh, I already know. He's a thick-headed fly. I was already informed about that. He's a thick-headed fly, which are a type of, which are pseudo-wasps. They look like wasps, but they're not. They're fake wasps. Oh, and they're also parasitic, as it was explained to me. Which, honestly, makes sense when you think about it. Considering who the Wasp King is and what kind of a dick he is. Yeah, makes sense. Thank goodness we've got Leaf, otherwise we would not be getting through here. Also, this cold should be killing us, because cold is not good for insects. So, we should be dying, or at least getting, or like, feeling the effects. Maybe it's different for Leaf, because, well, they're, you know, they've got ice powers, but everyone else should be suffering right now. Wait. Hang on. That should do it, I hope. Got it. Nice. Well, almost. Not be close enough, but just to be sure. Alright. There we go, that's better. Okay. Alright, now that we got the big ice blocks in place... Ooh, made it. Wait, crap. These things are in the way. So I was right the first time. Alright. Okay, so if generations of insects have been around... Well, hold on. No. It's been longer, like, sure. Generations of insects is not a long time, you know, compared to a human. But remember, the roaches have come and gone. Apparently. Like, roaches are... They're not extinct, but the roaches are considered an ancient race. So, and roaches will practically survive anything. So if they're an ancient race, or gone at this point, how long... Whoa, how long has it been? I hate valve puzzles. I hate this shit. I really do. I hate these kind of puzzles. Okay, never mind. This is not that bad. I see what I gotta do. Got it. Perfect. Right in the... Well, is it? Yes, right in there. Okay, cool. So, what about this one? Will you go away, please? Thank you. Away with you. Okay, now we can push this one forward. Yep. Harden this. And then... Perfect! Alright, cool. Yeah, Foxboy told me earlier about him being a thick-headed fly. You parasite! Okay, hang on. Freeze that. And then you. Thanks! Thanks for being useful. And because it's freezing in here, because we are in a freezer, or I think we're in a fridge, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, no, you're going to be basically uh-oh. I think I'm out of... There we go. He's going to be permanently frozen. You... What? Okay. Ah. Yeah, he wears the robes because not only are they a symbol of royalty, but also because it would give away what he was, because he wouldn't have a stinger. Correct. That's a good point. Wait, roach carvings? How? Also, does someone live here? That's impossible. This is a village? Halt, or be impaled. Hey, roaches! Roaches! No way! So some didn't vanish after all. You did halt. You may be just, or simply cowards. Please, allow us to explain the situation. We're short on time. Bleh, there's nothing to explain. Everyone's after the sapling today. The sapling? It is real then. Silence, you've spoken too much. Sorry, Elder. You came with that crook? No, please, in the name of my people, allow me to explain. I see. To think that after uneventful generations guarding the sapling, so many would come for it in just one day. That wasp king you're talking about snuck past us while we dealt with his troops, of course. So again, the prisoners were sacrificed in the Deadlands, as were his soldiers, and then he gave up the last of his soldiers so he could get past the roaches. Yeah, some king. He used them like pawns, not caring about their lives at all. Yeah! Surprise, surprise! Disgusting. How can he treat his followers like that? Huh, you do have a heart. Please, allow us to go after him. And what will you do when you get the sapling from him? Just what are you planning to do with our sacred treasure? I had a dream to use its power to fulfill my wishes. But the lust for that power has only brought turmoil to Bulgaria. I will destroy it. But what about your mother? She entrusted her dream to me, and I fulfilled it. The land teemed with explorers searching for the ultimate treasure. She would be proud of me. She deserves to rest. How dare you spin your words as noble? The sapling is sacred. Elder, if they destroy it, what will be of us? Our life's purpose? That crook may be mad, but he wouldn't desecrate our treasure like you. You heard the Elder. She never changes her mind. You won't pass. We'll just have to knock. No, V. This is not the way to solve this. They are blinded by their devotion. Understandable. Elizant, our queen, we will support you. We must plead our case once more. I guess the others and I will make ourselves cozy for now. God, look at this absolute yoked unit. Scorpions as pets? That's nuts. Their cuteness could stand to be a bit higher. Yeah, after the desert, we'd hope we never see one again. By the queen, I never did ask. Does your back hurt? Oh, yeah. We're fine. Thanks for worrying, though. You need to rest? Yes, please. I mean, for Pete's sake, even she was like, he may be a crook, but he's not it's not sacrilege. Bitch, if he gets the sapling, he'll be unstoppable and he'll come back and kill all of you. He literally wants to rule everything, and if it won't submit, he'll burn it down around him. Like, come on. There's a fine line between, between duty and stupidity. You can sit around, but we won't let you through. No. Okay, so they fought him, and they know how dangerous he is. They just said he was incredibly strong, and you're not doing anything about it! Ah, for Pete's sake. Idiots, all of you. Ow. My word is final. We won't let you through. Please, you must listen. Team Snakemouth, you're here. Perhaps you have some words of persuasion? Yeah. Call the beam. Stop it! Ow! A few, if you'll allow us. Please. This is something only V and Kabu knew, but we are not of this time. We served under the first Queen, Eliza. What? Is this true, Kabu? Yes, it was not our secret to tell. The roaches used to roam Bulgaria, even if they secluded themselves a bit. When we were found, we discovered they'd all disappeared, and no one knew why. But during our travels, we found a laboratory. Roaches had experimented on others, creating vile monsters. What? All in the hope of replicating a fraction of the sapling's power. What good has the sapling done anybody all these moons? All it's done is plunge explorers into danger, and now that mad king's gone crazy for power. Even our late queen was tempted by the promise of eternal life. The saplings only hurt others by existing, even you. You live trapped in this forsaken place, guarding an ancient temptation. Leaf, thank you for your words. Won't you reconsider, Elder? When I was born, my mother said that the sapling is the key to everything. Good, evil, it all comes from this sapling. It is sacred. So sacred that we endure to protect it. And so we have for so long. But you're right, aren't you? What good has it done us? Every time a child strays too far, never to be seen again, it's the sapling's fault. Sacred my huss. Then you'll reconsider. Wait. Elder, are you sure? What will become of us? We will find a new purpose. One that doesn't doom us to live on the edge of violence. One that lets us enjoy the plains of legends again. Elder, thank you. You are welcome in our kingdom to explore that possibility. I can't believe it. We'll let you pass to the sapling plains. Go destroy that sapling. Our new future depends on it. Could have done it sooner. Let's run. V really doesn't get politics, does she? That's why she's our V. Let's finish this. Okay, I just noticed something. I haven't seen any light the entire time we've been here. If this thing is a legitimate plant, it needs sunlight. How do we know it's even still alive at this point? Help? Oh, shit. Are you all right?
Oh boy, the time has come for violence.
He put the place on fire and rushed through the flames. Through the flames? That's... Even our bubble shield couldn't pull that off. The sapling. Save your strength. Everything's fine now. What? You just had to say that, didn't you? Everyone protect this roach. I was just waiting for you to say it. Are these new enemies, or can we cool them down? Yeah, no, they're just fired up. Got it. What you need is to cool the hell off. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, crap. That's not good. Yoink. Thanks for the boost. Here comes a big-ass rock. Please, no. I don't want to think of Flame High and Hard right now. Got him. God. Even more of them? What did we even do to them? Team Snakemouth, my queen. Leave these to Kina and I. Trying to hog all the glory, huh? Stop being annoying. You need to turn off that fire. Team Mothaba, Team Snakemouth, I will remain to assist Maki in defending the village. A queen will do that for us? Are you sure? We could stay as well. Time is of the essence. I need your teams to quell those flames. Make haste. Bulgaria is counting on you. We'll be back before you know it. Let's go. I don't have time for this. Bye. Oh God, it's an oven. It's a stovetop. No wonder. He literally flicked the stove on. Nothing happened. Must be something else we missed. Let's look around then. Crazy psychopath. This would have burned down the whole place. Literally, all he did was just amplify the stovetop with his own powers. If this was a gas stove, it literally would have killed everyone. As for those who don't, I'm sure everyone knows this, gas plus oxygen plus spark equals boom. Oh, I can't freeze them. That's not good.
Who knew stoves still worked in this time?
Yeah, no kidding. to us, it probably wouldn't be a big deal. But to a bug, the heat radiating off of that thing is probably like, well, exactly like what we're seeing, a huge column of fire. Got it. We're through. All right. Aha! Got it. Okay, we turned it off, but the fire would still, but the heat would still be radiating. We don't have time, like, because yeah, it's not a gas grill, it's an electric stovetop. So the heat radiating off of it is where that column of fire is coming from. And even though we turned it off, of course it hasn't gone away yet. We need to douse it, basically. Leave me alone, I'm trying to solve puzzles. Go away. Up. Up. Got it. This is probably it. Ah, it's off. Dang it. Yeah, like I said, because remember, if you turn off an electric stovetop, to us, to a human, you know, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. It's hot, but, you know it'll go away in time. Not this. To a bug, it would be like a little torrent of flame. And we can't sit around and just wait for the flames to die down. We gotta douse it ourselves or shut it off somehow. Best thing to do in that case would be to douse it with water, but... Oh, damn it! Damn it. Ah. Screwed that up. Hang on. Yeah, we don't have to... I don't know what we're gonna do. We turned off the power, so that's good. But who knows what else is gonna come from this, so we gotta move. Correct. If not, well... To them, like I said, that torrent of flame, to you and me, that'd be, again, putting our hand over a hot stovetop. No, but, I mean, if you press your hand on it, it burns, but otherwise, yeah, you're just like, ow, hot. Stay away from that. But to them, even being close to it would kill them. That's why I think that's what it's symbolizing. Okay, gotta line this up. Don't fuck up. Got it. Got it. Nice. All right. Yes. Okay. Now. Another switch right there. Switch right there. Okay. Wait, was that a Deadlander? Shit, how'd they get up here? Whatever. Don't have time to worry about it. Okay. Protect me, shield. Out of here. Go away. Come on. Got it. That set that one up. So. Got it. Nice. Nice shot, V. Part of me wonders if I should be fighting these guys for experience, but I don't even know if we'll get anything for fighting them, so meh. We'll get something for fighting him, though. Gotcha. Oh! Ow. It's kind of funny that Leaf floats on a piece of ice while V carries Kabu. Yeah, and Leaf's explanation for that is they mentioned they're like, we've been practicing. Rock. Nice. If you don't mind, please take that one down first. Yeet! Got him. We really don't have time to be fighting these guys, but it's good experience, and also, like, well, yeah, it's mainly good experience. Ow. Get your ass out of there. Yeet. We're not going to get any help from Venus, so... Nice. Down we go. Ooh, hot. Yeah, that would be hot. You gotta be careful. Yeah, there's another one, of course. Nice. We did it! Besting those fierce flames by hitting a switch. Alright, let's go meet up with the others. You didn't take as long as I expected you to. Shut up. Whatever. Queen Elizant, how was the roach? We sent him home when the flames were doused. There were many constructs, but we defeated all of them. Nice job! The Wasp King's gotta be ahead for real now. Hearing he crossed those flames by himself, I'm still quite shocked. Muh. Everyone, we must not falter. With our combined might, we are Bulgaria's hope. Well spoken, Kabu. Time for the final battle. Even Mothova should be able to help.
Violence time.
Oh, nice. They fully healed us. Thank you. Uh-oh. Dead constructs, dead scorpion. God, did he cut through all these things himself? No, there's no way the Wasp King did this. Oh. Or maybe he did. Stop this instant. Your trail of violence ends here. Yeah, our trail of beating you up comes next. You're correct, pitiful end. Today, the fighting ends. But when I consume this
Then pay with your blood!
The voice is correct. You will pay with your blood. But when I consume this sapling, you will have no choice but to squirm in fear and surrender to your king. You think you'll rule with fear? That you'll be happy that way? Or that people will so quickly submit? Why, yes, I'm sure. Do you not see my crown? No one cared about me until I put it on. No one cared who I was until I put on the crown. You mock me, Dragonfly? Yeah, because you're kind of pathetic. Through power and magic, I became feared and respected. It's better to be respected. There's always that saying of what's better, to be feared or respected. Respected. Always. Because people can hate you and still respect you. But feared? No. Feared means people will do anything to get out of it. From weakling to ruler, I had never been happier. You're pathetic. You can never hope to be a true king. You will all perish today. Your opinion holds no significance to me. I wouldn't be so sure of that. Parry this, you crook. Enough! Fire to me! Huh? What? I know how he got the crown. Whoa, we're kinda alright. Could it be? I should have finished off Vanessa. To think she'd give you that. Oh, regicide! Good to know. Thanks for confessing to that you were planning regicide. We hope you're ready for our counterattack, Tyrant. I've been waiting all day. Let's go. You're gonna pay for that invasion. Your plans are over. The fire still hurts a bit, but we could take it now. Time to show him what he's Team Snake Mouse made of. I have a sneaking suspicion that he's gonna have a phase 2, so I probably don't want to use my team points. Let's just beat the fuck out of him instead. True, I have beaten down some of the bosses who were beefier than that, but the problem is that it was just one phase. He's probably got multiple phases. He is the final boss, after all. Nom.
Six Semper Tyrannus.
Yeah, Six Semper Tyrannus. Thus always the tyrants. Wear the crown of a king. You are nothing! Nom. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty cool. Oh, God! He is. He's arrogant, pathetic. He hides behind a crown thinking that that makes him the king. He looks down on everyone because he's so pitiful and miserable. And I know, I've read the comics. I know that everyone mistreated him and treated him like garbage. I know. But the fact that he turned around, he got power and turned around and basically decided that everyone in the world was beneath him for that. He's not a bug facing life and plowing ahead. He's a child throwing a tantrum. Nothing more than a lame-ass thug. Fuck! Ah, shit. Now, okay. We're gonna have to fix that. Alright, I do have to use some of my TP here. Yoink! Hey, knock knock! Whew. Okay. We got 2 turns to heal up. Good. Also, that gives us time for his buffs to wear off, too. Whew. Some king. Frozen in a block of ice. Pathetic. Let's get him. Your weakness shows. I don't know if bugs believe in a hell, but I'm sending you there. Block! Pathetic! I'll send you to hell screaming. And when you get there, hopefully you could face the souls of all the guards and wasps you sacrificed. I'm only sad I'm not gonna get to see them rip you apart. Because I'm pretty sure they're gonna be pretty damn angry that their king sacrificed them for nothing. Ah, screwed up. Dang it. Oh well. Yeet! To hell with thee! Failure! Weakling! Pathetic! Give it up. You're outmatched. Not that tough without that fire, huh? I didn't come this far to lose to plebeians like you. Oh, is that what we are? Man, just big words and big talk for the tiny fake-ass wasp who can't even take on some explorers. Bitch. Bomb! Ow. Oh, shit. Wait, if the sapling's been in that container the whole time, it hasn't gotten sunlight. If it's a real plant, then... it's dead. Impossible. It's dead. I knew it. There's 1 leaf left. To the surprise of no one, the plant that's been cut off from the sun is dead. Funny that. It's wilted. No, it's dead. After all this? It wasn't that everlasting, huh? I reject this outcome. I refuse to accept it. I wouldn't do that. Gross! Stop being pathetic. You've lost. Come here and atone for your crimes. Uh-oh. No way. That actually worked? Oh. That's not good.
Oh no.
Crud. We've got to stop him. Wait. Wait. Yeah, he doesn't have a stinger. Okay, so hold on. I want to pull something up. So by the way, this song, badass final theme. Hold on. By the way, the name of this theme is Transcending, Overpowering, Everlasting. Hear now the story the ages have told, tales of the life that shall never grow old, sacred ambrosia more treasured than gold, and with it I change how the story is told. Yeah, I love the lyric version of this that someone did. So you can hear what I'm talking about. Here, I'll play it.
And now the story the ages have sold, tales of the life that shall never grow old, sacred ambrosia more treasured than gold, and with it I change how the story is told. Now you stand at the end of the road, here we collapse or transcend, and with the glory that I am bestowed, I say how your story ends. So we rise, so we stand, so we fall. Now they'll know we were standing so tall.
Correct. That would be Man on the Internet on YouTube who did that, who did the lyrics for that. That said, All Kings Fall. Badass song or not, I'm taking him down. The Everlasting King. We have never faced power like this. It's overwhelming, but we stand together. Let's destroy the artifacts as he summons them. We must press on. Wait, he's got 55 hit points. He cut his health in half. What? Well. Oh well, not my problem. Let's get him. Whoa! I just noticed he has, he's got vines wrapped around his legs. Now the story the ages have told, that will never grow old, sacred ambrosia more sacred than gold. Stand at the end of the road, here we collapse or transcend. Now fall! It is the destiny that all living things die. That's just the way they are. No immortality, no everlasting, everything falls. The only thing we can do in life is make sure that the actions we commit leave us some kind of legacy. But by the time I'm done with you, the only thing people will remember is that you were a monster and that you died for nothing. A false prophet, a false king, consumed by wickedness and power. Now, do me a favor. Get your ass down here! No, I'm good, Lich King. Now, please. Bring it. you're one of those guys. Okay. God, this is gonna be fun. Get him. Alright, not the move I wanted, but that's fine. Ah, shit, he's up in the air. Wait a minute, I forgot. Rock!
A rock.
Impressive. But with this power, I cannot fail. Oh, what the? He healed up! Don't lose hope. Fuck you. Okay. The game we're gonna play? Alright. I'm just getting warmed up. So I rise, and you fall. We're gonna have to take care of that. Oh, we can't scan it. Okay. We can't hit him. Let's smash the tablet. Got it. Right? So why has he still got a shield? Yeah, it's gone. Why does he still have a shield? Oh, well. Oh, so disappointing. Come on now, you're supposed to be a god or some kind of immortal king. Come on now. Where is your army? Where are your demons? Hit me! Fight me! You were talking all that good shit a minute ago. Of course. Talks a big game and can't even carry through. I'm not surprised. But whatever. All the more fitting that he die a pathetic death. I've had enough of you. I grow weary. Nope. Nope. Yeet. And stab. Oh, please. He's not putting up a fight. Kind of lame, honestly. But then again, that fits him. He's pathetic. Oh, no. God, just, you know, get down. Just get down here. Oh, crap, an ad? Really? All right, well, I'm going to stop. Means we get to listen to the music. Because I'm not going to play right now. Actually, that gives me time to pull up the song with lyrics. Hang on.
Got the new iPhone.
Ah.
slowly wilted and wasted away. Even the sapling gives in to decay. But I won't be spurned, your souls I will burn, or bow to the wasp king's reign. Who among insects can reign evermore? Only I, with determination to seize control of what is mine. Now bow to your king, the lord of the fire. You'll only climb high on the funeral pyre. You've nothing to hold, no life to defend, only to behold there's your ruler transcend. Slayer, come to my side, cut through their fragile lives. You think you're loved, but the truth is no love to unscared.
Oh no, this is Man on the Internet.
You look for comfort and find there is nothing there. But that's foolish hope, by one cast aside. For no one needs love when they are deified. Now that throne is mine, as I overpower. That seeds I have sown now grow into a flower.
Best part.
Hear now the story the ages have told. Tales of the life that shall never grow old.
Sacred ambrosia, more treasure than gold.
And
With it I change how the story is told. Now you stand at the end of the road. Here we collapse or transcend. And with the glory that I am bestowed, I say how your story ends. It's so good. I'm sorry. I love that. Thing is, the funny thing about stories is that they change over time. Same thing with people, same thing with events. Stories and perspectives change. And maybe, in some tellings of the story, the Wasp King becomes some kind of everlasting deity that goes on to rule a Bulgaria claimed in fire, basically, and people finally love him, even though he's pathetic. But that's not this story. No, no. In this story, the heroes kill the villain. So as far as I'm concerned, he dies. It's my story. I'm the storyteller, the remembrancer. I'm the one who tells the stories for people to remember. And I say your story ends with you dead. Try as many times as you want. You will never defeat me. Not again. We can't keep up. We can't keep healing forever. Keep attacking. Oi! Whoa, okay. That was cool. Okay, let me think. Right, I know what to do. Rock! Bye-bye. I've had enough of you. Bye-bye. Ow. Well, one time I missed it. Oh well. I'm so sick of you. Everywhere you go, everything's a joke. Everyone's beneath you. And yet, I'm the one kicking your ass. I do wonder how you're gonna rationalize that to yourself. What, you gonna say that we cheated? You, with God, quote-unquote, godlike power, and we cheated. Sure. I agree. Immortality would be a good punishment. But I honestly think, who knows what it's gonna be. Besides, immortality is probably something he wants. He'd get to live forever. And maybe that's true. Yeah, live it up. But again, if he's got this kind of power, he'd basically be able to do whatever he wants. It's not like they can throw him in prison. So... But his story is coming to an end, like I said. I'm the Remembrancer. I write the stories. I write the histories. And as far as I'm concerned, in my stories and in my writings, the bad guys never win. They have their moments. They get close, but they never win. Not permanently. Their victories are temporary at best. And your ascendance is temporary. Knock his ass down. I honestly don't care whatever happens to you next. As far as I'm concerned, any punishment will do. I'd rather you suffer, but we'll see. Today, these heroes use their power to fell a god and seize
Your
their
ascendance
futures.
will only magnify your ultimate failure and defeat.
It can't be. Come on. That all you got? Have we won? You. How dare you? You can't regenerate forever. Yeah. Shut up and give up already. I am eternal. So what if you're strong? I am immortal. I am everlasting. Really? Then why are you in pain? Why are you hurting? I will take everything. Nah, shut up. Impossible. After such a long fight, you won't concede? It won't end like this. It's over, vermin. This power is... No! It was meant to be infinite! Oh, did you run out? Yep, guess he ran out. Well, power's gone, so smart thing to do would be to get on your knees and, surrender. I mean, you'll go to prison, but hey, I mean, you are going to pay for your crimes. So, get down off that pot and put your hands in the air. No, it can't. Oh, quit whining. You lose. I'm the king. I order this body to... It's your body. If you have to order your body to... Huh? Oh! Well then! What happened? What a pitiful end. His greed and cruelty led him to this. We got super lucky. Is it over? You really did it. Wow. Team Snakemouth, you've saved us all. I truly thought we were doomed.
I cast Arboresis.
So he's like a tree now? Is this also an everlasting sapling? No, there's no magic coming from him. He truly is just a tree, as V said. That's weird. Why'd he transform? The everlasting sapling's power was said to be infinite. Was that a myth as well? There's nothing truly infinite, is there? My beauty? Yeah, until you get old. He was so strong, though. Perhaps he was simply unable to control its power. Maybe it was sealed for the safety of others. Can we think about it later, though? It's still dangerous here and stuff. Wait, V. What should we do with the tree? Perhaps we should strike it down, just in case. Lower your blade, Maki. Your Highness. It will remain as a symbol of our long struggle, of our journey for the sapling. A warning to not seek its power any longer. Can we put, like, a cooler statue here or something? Like a Team Snake Mouth statue? No. Aw. V, you've truly made this journey something else. You too, Kabu. We wouldn't have it any other way. You're not gonna get sappy in this dreadful dumpster, are you? Well, it's kind of emotional for me. Look, the Wasp King's gone, and we technically found the sapling. We should celebrate with a big show. Or at least rest. Huh. Well, it does sound good. We've completed our mission, after all. But first, let us inform the roaches of what has occurred. Lysan? Yes, Lee. Are you truly satisfied with this? Your mother will remain sleeping forever. Everything I said in the village was true. I would not place that wish over my people's needs. But no, I'm not satisfied. It was a sacrifice, after all. It was my duty. Thank you. You've grown into a fine queen, and now we can say it for sure. Thank you too, Lee. I can tell you served my mother, and I earnestly, despite your doubts. Let's go. This is no place for us anymore. Lead the way, our queen. So that's it then. The sapling is no more. What should we do now, Elder? What are we meant to protect? This is still your home, sapling or not. You can protect it with your heart. But if you'd like to visit greener pastures, you are welcome in Bulgaria. All of our kingdoms would have you. Bulgaria. We've only heard the tales our ancestors left us. I fear I've grown too used to this small town and its scorpions. I will be okay staying here. Elder. Everyone, you are not bound to this land any longer. You need not fight monsters and forage for food. Nor fear sleeping in case of an attack. You're free. Those who wish to go to Bulgaria, don't stay fearing for my sake. After all, you can always visit. Thank you. Thank you, our elder. No offense, but I'm out of here. I can't leave the scorpions, but thanks for offering. I'll miss mine, but I want to see the world. Our queen, you've caused quite a stir. It's because they can have adventures now, too. Indeed. Makes me want to go beyond Bulgaria as well. Team Snakemouth, we depart. We have a feast to attend to. I trust you won't keep us waiting. Or I'll start the show without you. Don't doubt it. Well, I've got quite the report to write, so I'll help you. We're not missing the food. Martha was in quite the mood. I'm just glad we survived. All thanks to you. You helped us as well. It was truly a team effort. Let's work together again sometime. Aw, why can't he be nice with Matava around? Dunno, pride or something? As long as we know his true feelings, it's fine. There's a lot we want to say, but let's go celebrate. Heck yeah, I'm super hungry. Thank you, V. Leaf, for helping me experience the adventure of a lifetime. If my team could see me now, I hope they'd be happy for me. More than that, they'd be proud. Yeah, you're a super explorer now. No, just part of an incredible team. Now, for our final mission. Let's head to the castle. Battling through Rubber Prison and the Deadlands, Team Snakemouth discovered the Roach's village. Resolving to destroy the everlasting sapling, they faced the Wasp King with determination. And so, after a long journey and many harsh fights, Team Snakemouth and their comrades defeated the Wasp King. Although the Everlasting Saplings chapter has closed, a new one begins. It's time to celebrate. The Queen's gone all out with the celebration, has she not? It's great to see such a joyous mood in town. All we've got to do is go get our reward. Chapter 7 complete. It's crazy to see how many people are here. Oh, even the little girl. Yeah. You know, I keep wanting there to be a sequel to this game, and the team has said they'll do one, but they said they want to finish whatever game they're working on now or that they did recently, and then they might make a sequel to Bug Fables. I do think the game deserves a sequel. See. My people are free. I'll never be able to thank you enough. You don't need to. It was the right thing to do. So humble. Please, I hope you'll visit our kingdom now that the dust is settled. General Ultimax? Let us start anew after the ceremony, yes? V. Abu. Leave. The Bee Kingdom extends its utmost honor and gratitude. V, you've made me so proud. You've opened new frontiers for all bees. Yeah, I really did. I hope you'll come visit more often, my dear child. Yeah, ceremony. We congregate to celebrate the brave efforts of all the explorers who protected our land. Many of them are here today, and I can't thank you enough. But there is so much more to be joyful for. The assistance of those who believed in us. The freedom of the wasps from their tyrant. The promise of reconciliation with the termites. And the closing of the Everlasting Saplings chapter. A new future for Bulgaria and the Ant Kingdom. Yes, Foxboy, those three right there. So you see Queen Vanessa, who's the Wasp Queen. That's the Termite King to her right. And to the left is the Queen Bee. It's V's mom. Team Snakemouth. Even though this is only possible due to the efforts of many. None can deny the great part you played in this campaign. You know it, V, not now. Anyhow, it is my absolute honor and privilege to knight the three of you as royal blades for the service to our kingdom. May fame and glory come to you for your brave efforts. Everyone, tomorrow we work to become better than we are today. But today, we feast. All's well that ends well. We did it! We're like super famous now. Let us face this feast with pride. Team Snakemouth, move out. Oh, that's cool. You actually get to see all the people, like, in order of who you interacted with. That's neat. Either that or it's like them walking out of the castle. And for those who haven't seen her, there's Venus right there. That's Venus, the goddess. Or the spring goddess. Oh, the Bandit King up top. Okay, so y'all remember how Foxboy brought up that Dragonfly Zaruk would probably be like a human-sized, like, if these characters were human-sized, Dragonfly Zaruk would be like 10 feet tall? No, in my thought process, Dragonfly Zaruk, that's Storos right there, the Hercules beetle, or sorry, the Rhino beetle. Dragonfly Zaruk would be a little taller than him. That's it. The end. What a game. 8 out of 10. And I'm happy I played it. We're the best. Don't let the praise get to your head, V. Team, thank you once more. You've said thanks like 1 billion times already. Stop. Right. Sorry. You don't have to say sorry either. All right, fine. I'm coming out and saying it then. I have a request. What's up? Last time we visited the wild swamplands, it was, most unpleasant. Yeah. But could we go there once more? Huh? Huh? I would like to visit my friends and to let them know of our triumph. All right. Yeah, we can do that. Count on it, Kabu. Do you two have any requests as well? Nah, we're fine. Yeah, you've helped us enough. Let's pay you back. Let's go then. What a game, huh? Before I forget. We'll be near the bridge to the Ant Palace. I have a bat. Wait a minute. That was a 3-star thing. Why? Oh, wait. I know why. Maki probably wants to square up. I'm willing to bet Maki wants to square up. Team Snakemouth, I was hoping you'd be the ones to take my request. What's up with Yin? She's become a pupa? Yeah, after the ceremony, she just woke up like this. She should mature soon, then. I doubt it. You see, I've been researching Yin. In the first place, she shouldn't have been a caterpillar for so long. Are you worried she'll get stuck as a pupa? I wish. Man, bitch! Wow! Don't be mean. Good grief. Yeah, but I've got a theory. After you enter the far grasslands, head west and then keep walking north. I'll explain everything there. Gotcha. We'll meet up there. Don't keep us waiting, okay? Wait a minute. West and north. Yeah, this must be that open area I saw. Hold on. Let's check that out. Because, yeah, there was, like, this opening that I asked him, like, I wonder what this is for. That might be what it was for. Let's go check it out. No, not the Forsaken Lands. Alright, so it was this way. You! You're going to the village? I'll go with... No, I'm not going to the village. Yeah, it's like right there. Yeah. This is it, probably. Come on. Ah, Kabu, come on. Yeah, thought so. Thanks for meeting me here. I'll explain when you're ready. Are you? So, what's the big plan? Yin brought me here once. I believe it's where she was born. She may have been waiting to come back to mature. Is there any basis for that? Well, no, but trust me on this one. That we will. But why did you require our assistance? Yeah, you made it here all by your... Ah, crud! For I suspected this might happen. You could have told us before. Maki, explaining his plans? Please. Not now, Kina. They were probably attracted by the energy Yin's giving off. Don't let them get near Yen. We must protect her until she pupates. Team, let us stop them. Really? Really? That's it. And here I was expecting an actual challenge. Can anyone provide me with a decent challenge? Oh, they're sending more. Okay. Nico, let's go bowling! Okay, that's it. Get back. Oh, God. All right, he's pissed. I don't know why V's in the middle of that snowball. Good question. I have a feeling she didn't really agree to the move. Nice. Oh, come on. Eat it. Ooh, seems we managed to ward them off. Oh, cute! Maki. Yin, you know my name. Oh, great. She can talk now. Nice to meet you. Oh, nice to meet you, too. Thank you, Team Snake Mouth. You helped me keep her safe. Yin's our friend, too. It's fine. She's got quite potent magic. Wonder what'll come of it. Magic. Well, back to the castle with us. Right, brother? Not yet. First, let me reward you for everything you've done. Oh, thanks. Sir Maki, these items are about the least I could give you. Don't worry. I'll make good use of them. Is that so? Well, we've been looking for sparring partners. I love Kabu and V are like, oh no! Huh? Like, fight you for real? Yeah, brother needs some real challengers. If you're interested, you know where to find us. Not really. You're always moving around. The Ant Palace's bridge. We'll think about it. Bye-bye. So, for those wondering why she's talking like that, it was revealed, oh, look, that mechanical claw. It was revealed by the developers of the game that the reason why is because she was basically, her growth was stunted. Remember, she was a caterpillar for so long that she didn't develop properly. So now that she's, even though she's a moth now, her speech is gonna be a little slow, basically. She's, the best way to put it is like, yeah, she basically was, her development was altered. So she's so her words are gonna be a little mixed up. She's gonna she stutters a lot. But it's not a problem because, well, from what someone has told me, she's stupidly strong with magic. Anyway. Well, we've done good work here. Hello, Yin. Yin's such a good girl. Must we fight her? She's gotta learn somewhere. She radiates magic, too. She won't be a pushover. Even though she's so young? Good morning. Thanks for help. Aw. Adorable. I know there's much left to do, but the thing is, I think this is a good stopping point for it. Mainly because, well, there's no more story to tell. And besides, the main thing here was the adventure, and it's complete. So, what a game. I'm happy I played it. Now again, I do have my qualms about it. I do have some, yeah, not really complaints. I do have some negatives about it. I feel like the characters don't get strong enough on their own. Even in areas like, you know, it feels like now again, the reason for that is you're supposed to use the badges, you're supposed to think strategically and all that stuff. But on harder difficulties, the bosses get a lot of help. And if you're gonna turn the bosses into damage sponges, then it sure would be nice if we could actually combat them, you know, more equally. More stories to tell, smaller ones? Perhaps. I do think, you know what, we've got some time. Let's do Kabu's story. Kabu wanted to go to the grasslands and see his friends. If I recall correctly, I'm trying to think where they were. Well, the best thing to do would be to go to the swampland village with Riz, and then go from there. Because I believe his friends, I'm trying to think where his friends would be. They fell right outside of the Wasp Kingdom territory, so. Yeah. Kabu finally feels it's time to give his friends a proper goodbye. Travel back to the Beast Lair in the Wild Swampland and be there first. Okay. So yeah, one more story to tell. I believe it's kind of, you know, an interesting take for the tank of the party to have PTSD. Alright, the fastest way would be to go this way, cut through the Wasp Kingdom, and go south. What's up? I know there's no need to patrol, but I can't help it. Oh, wait, not this way. We need to go the other way. We need to go out this way. You guys might want to fix this hole in your wall back here. Oops. Whoops. Here it is. Master, I really did it. I found the everlasting sapling, even though it's only because of your sacrifice. My new friends cannot replace you, but they're good. I wish you could have met them. You would have thought Leaf was so cool. Master, you would have scolded V so much. Those meetings that cannot happen, I will I'll keep them in my heart. I'll come back to visit. Rest easy now. Thank you both for waiting. This is a big weight off my chest. No problem. Let's go. Even with that beast gone, it's no place to lounge around. Yeah. Until next time. Alright. Well, time to go back. Just a brief moment of reflection. Wait, no. There's one more thing. There is one more thing I want to investigate. It was told to me, someone told me to look into it, and now that the game's over and we're in post-game, I can go check it out. There is something I want to investigate. But we need to go back to Snake Mouth Cave for that. Because now that V can fly, there's something we need to look at, apparently. A friend of mine told me that in the deepest part of the Snake Mouth lab where the roaches were, there's something I need to see. And now that V can fly, we can investigate it. So I want to go do that. I'm not sure what exactly. All I was told is that I needed to see it for lore implications. He even said that it might be possible sequel baiting. So I definitely want to go check it out. All right, let's see. Move. You are beneath me now. I'm curious what my friend was talking about. What more could be hidden there? I suppose it's so boring. Alright, that is pretty funny, Andre. I'll give you that. It's funny. Alright, let's see. There it is. You know, the weird thing is they call this snake mouth because it looks like a snake, but we never fought a snake in the game. How do they know what a snake is? Oh well. Nope. All right, there it is. We have to go into the lab. And I was told in the deepest part of the lab, there was something I needed to look at. We have to navigate all this again. Okay. I understand that, Lich King. I get it. Thing is, there's so much. Like, when does it stop? Oh, come on! I could stand on that. Don't be such a baby. Whatever. My issue with a lot of post-game stuff is that, you know, once you, if there's a lot of it, where does the stream stuff stop? How long do you do it? So... Alright. The deepest part of the lab. That would be where we fought the boss. So... What exactly... Like, I'm genuinely curious, but I'm also concerned. What would be so important that it was worth looking into? Okay, yeah, I get it. Let me just... That's so lame. Wait, we can't jump on the table because of the thing here. Whatever. Fine, I'll go the long way. No, wrong way. One of these doors leads deeper into the lab. Is this one? Yeah, this is the one with the stupid... Yeah, with the stupid security stuff. Oh, nope, wrong way. Ah. Move. Move. Whoop, that was close. Maybe it's this one. Hmm. Yeah, I think it's this one. I hope. Out of my way. Go. Please tell me this is the right way. Ah, it's not. Damn it. Okay. Well, all right. It's always, like, to quote Han Solo, why is it always in the last place we look? I get you, Lich King, but nah, for me, nah. Sometimes just finishing the game is enough for me. Ah, almost made it. We can make that. Yep. Wait, is that it up there? Because we can reach that now. Hang on. There's a crack in the wall. What the... What? What is this? Guardian V012 Venus. Age 358. Status stable. Guardian M001 Mars. Age 361. Status stable. Guardian P183 Pluto. Age 34. Status stable. What? Okay, hold on. So that means there are 3 gods. We know Venus. But Mars is even older? 361. Yeah, he's 3 years older. Okay, so where's Mars? And then, yeah, Pluto, age 34. Only been around for 34 years? What was that? I saw that monitor flicker. What was that? Yeah, the gods were manufactured. How about that? Still, Venus uses her power for good. And honestly, she doesn't really ask for that much. She doesn't, like, she does the spring offering and that's it. Most of the other time, she doesn't ask for anything. So, she's been pretty benevolent, all things considered. But the other two. Where are the other two? Where is Mars and where is Pluto? Yeah, I keep seeing that. What is it? I can't... I wish I could stop and see what that was. It's so fast. We'd prefer if we didn't return to that room. Got it. I have so many questions. Yeah, no, they're all named after the planets. So all the gods basically are manufactured. But then why keep going? If their whole plan was to make a godlike being, they did 3 times. I mean, I know Pluto is recent, but Venus and Mars worked out fine. Mars is 3 years older than Venus. So why keep going? Or a better question, or, yeah, unchecked science. I know, but still. Also, another point. Pluto is only 34, meaning that there are roaches still doing this kind of science, or Pluto just only recently achieved sentience and got that power. But yeah, what? I'm trying to look at that screen to see what it is, but it's so fast. It was a picture of Leaf. I caught it. That was a picture of Leaf. It's broken, but that was a picture of Leaf. So they knew. We already knew that Leaf was manufactured in here too. We already knew that. Still, I want to know more about these two. Mars and Pluto. I have so many questions. And this is just giving us more questions and answers. If they do a sequel, they better cover these two. Because here's my thought. Venus is benevolent. Venus was nice. Now, Venus is has a little bit of an ego on her. But to be fair, she's basically a living god, or manufactured demigod. But these two were different. If I were to do a sequel, I think I would want these two to be at the epicenter of it. Mars has always been a god of war, or represented as a god of war. Maybe this plant, maybe Mars is, I don't know, maybe he's like in a dust or rust-covered area or something like that. Because remember, if these two were in Bulgaria, Venus would have told us, or Venus would have sensed it. But they're not. So how much further does it go? And not to mention, that. I have questions about that. 34 years. Let's see. Venus is there in the Golden Hills. Right there. That's her domain. And her reach stretches from there all the way basically to right at the edge of Giant's Lair, where the map ends. So, all of Bulgaria is basically within reach of Venus. And if these two... I imagine Mars is capable of the same, if not a little bit more. Because he's older. And then Pluto... Yeah, worryingly recent. There's also another thing. The flowers. I don't know what type of flower these two are supposed to be. If I studied flowers and knew what this was, I could maybe paint some more connections. But I don't know what kind of flower they are. Hang on. Let me check something. Venus is based on an orchid. Okay, so Venus is an orchid. Got it? All right, so Venus is an orchid. So hang on. Okay, we got something. So, here's what it says on the wiki. The Eastern doll, the toy that we gave to Anne before we got the paint and everything, that little blue flower, the Eastern doll, one of the toy seller's toys, is a depiction of Mars. Kabu suggests that it could be another culture's harvest god. So Mars is to the east. Got it. Also, there is a sketch of what he would look like, apparently. Hang on, I'm gonna grab it for you guys. And yeah, we've only got a sketch of what Mars looks like from the creators. Here. I'll post it for you guys so you can see it. Again, this is only a sketch, so that's what they said Mars would look like. So we got that, and hang on, let me check. So interesting. Very interesting. Okay, check this out. Now, this is a fan drawing. It's a fan recreation, but I think it's a good thing to look at because it actually uses actual plants. Take a look. Take a look at this. Again, fan creation, but this is actually not a bad idea. This actually looks really legit. However, there's one thing in particular I'd like to bring up. First of all, credit to the artist who did this. They look really cool. But I would like to bring up something important. The flower type for Pluto. For those who don't know, yeah, that's what Venus looks like. Yes, that is what Venus looks like in her true form. The other two are like fan ideas. But I'd like to talk about the fact that Pluto is a poppy, because that is the right flower shape. For those who don't know, poppies are an interesting thing. Poppies are when grown, can lead to the creation of opium. First of all, they can be converted to opium. But there's something else that they're known for. Poppies are one of the only flowers that will grow on battlefields. Poppies can thrive where the dead lay. That's why so many battlefields of World War I are covered in poppies. It's, yes, in Flanders fields. It's also why the poppy is the recognized flower symbol for Armistice Day, 11/11/11, or 11/11, the end of the war. So it's interesting to me that Pluto, the youngest, only 34 years old, according to this stuff, has a poppy. I wouldn't be surprised if Pluto is a bit dour, especially because, again, he or she may be young, but again, poppies are an interesting choice. And as for Amsonia, let me look up what an Amsonia is. Amsonia. Let's see. They're known as blue stars. is what the family is called, the blue star flowers. Not invasive. Let's see. Oh, interesting. It's a creeper flower. Amsonia, which is what Mars is a creeper flower. For those who don't know what that means, it's a botanical term. Creeper flowers are flowers that you plant, or wherever they sprout, they begin to spread like wildfire. Their roots and their seeds scatter around them, and they literally creep across the ground, literally spreading wherever they can. And it also says creeper flowers also choke out the life from other plants and other flowers so they can thrive. I think we just found the antagonist for our sequel. Because, think about it for a second. He's a harvest deity, sure. But he's also he's based off a creeper flower. So that flower type literally smothers and suffocates all life around it as it grows. So I wouldn't be surprised if Mars is a bit of a jealous deity who literally just expands his reach and brings more stuff under his control to worship, or, to worship him or to extend his reach. They're like smothering vine. In a sense, yes. He or she would, yeah, well, it's Mars. He would make an interesting antagonist. Oh, yeah, it'll be a family reunion and it won't be a happy occasion. Yeah, no kidding. And Pluto's the wild card. Man. Well, lots to think on. But that'll be for a sequel. And with that, we're going to call it there. I love this game. Again, 8 out of 10. Really fun game. Deserves more love. But with that, we're going to call it here. As all, we're not going to raid anyone. I'm going to wrap it up. Remember, last week of the drive. So if you want to donate and see more pictures, please do. Please do so. Anyway, with that, like I said, we're going to call it here. As always, it has been a privilege and a pleasure to entertain all of you. I hope you had a wonderful time. I've been Zaruk Windcaller, and remember, the memories we make in life, good and bad, make us who we are. Don't trade them for anything. Love you guys. See you all tomorrow.
A rock.
Yeah. Bye-bye.